Good morning. Happy Monday morning from Magic Kingdom in Orlando, Florida. How are you guys doing today? Welcome into Meyers and the Mouse. Told you guys to keep your eyes out. There were going to be some streams. Good morning, Natalie. Good morning, Morgan. The Disney Bakers in the house. What is up, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Happy Magical Monday from the Magic Kingdom. Disney Papa and Nana, good morning, good morning. Mama Mouse, Yvonne is at work today, so you get me. Mandy B, good morning. Yeah, we give you guys a fun way to start your week. Donna G, good morning, good to see ya. Sean Rogers, what's going on? Good to see you. How are you this morning? My friend. Tina, good morning. Christopher D, good morning to you. Guys, great to see you this morning. There is Fred. There you go. What a pleasant surprise. Good to see you, Fred. Russ Anderson, good morning, everyone. You bet, Russ. My pleasure. Disney Dad says, nice surprise. Makes Monday a little easier. Okay. Emerald Crafter, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Sarah P, good morning. Hi, Kathy. Disney Fan Lynn, good morning to you as well. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the morning surprise. Paige C, oh, huge surprise, yeah. Step into Adventure, Jill. Jill's here, what's up? Best way to start a final Monday before school starts. There you go. Hi, Chuck. Hi, Sean McGrath, how are you doing? Laura, good morning. I thought we were going to see Mama. Oh, well, you'll do. I'm sure you guys thought this would be Mama Mouse. It is not. It is me. Mimi. So glad to have you guys here. Thanks for joining this morning. Truly appreciate it. If you would do me a favor and make sure you bop that like button. It lets YouTube know that you enjoy our streams and bringing you surprises like this from the park. Absolutely love being here for you guys. Also, smash that subscribe button if you're new. We'd love to have you as part of the Mouse House. We go live from the parks at least one day a week. Then you get surprises like today. Hello, it's me. What is up? What is up, David T? It's good to see you. Allie Katz, good morning. Kelly, you were missed this past weekend. I understand you guys had a really good time, and I'm really happy that you guys were up there at Pete's Meet and Greet. I saw so many pictures of you guys. I think that's awesome. Good morning, Dan. How are you? Little buddy, good to see you. Good morning. Vacation day today. Awesome. Eli says, playing hooky today, Kelly? Yeah, I got some time, and I'm going to spend it with you guys. Going to spend it with you guys. Toot toot. We're going to watch the train roll out here, and then we're going to head into the park. Oh, thanks, Allie Katz. It's great to see you guys this morning. Kelly, do you know when Peter Pan's flight will be reopening? It is open. And believe it or not, we're actually going to go in and see if we can jump in that queue while the park is still somewhat low here. The attendance. Yeah. So Morgan, we're actually going to go try to ride Peter Pan. Today my thought is we will get it in. We were not able to get it in on Saturday's stream. And that's okay. That's the best thing about YouTube. So you can always come back and watch it later. And this is part of the fun of me being able to bring you the magic from Disney parks is, you know what, we'll do it next time. So is the park look crowded this morning? I parked pretty close to the front when I got here. Today it was also supposedly going to be a low attendance day just because of the, I didn't have to make a reservation today. There's a couple of days this week. I think it's the beginning of school, so they weren't really planning on having high attendance. Good morning, Cambo. Dana Z, good morning to you. It's good to see you. Christopher D, how are you?
Oh, do you have a spare name tag?
I'm so excited. Peter Pan is my favorite. Oh, you bet. That's my pleasure, Morgan. I'm glad to give you guys the opportunity. They got all the cars out. Everything's rolling here. Karen E, good morning. From Arizona. How is that in Arizona? Because it's a little warm this morning already here. Got the humidity going, that's for sure. Hi, Emily. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Surprise! Sarah P. Good morning. Everybody's getting their pictures on Main Street early, while their hair's still not messed up and sweat running down their face. Thanks for joining us today, guys. Really appreciate it. And I know it's a surprise stream. Good morning. Kelly from Canada, good morning. How are you? Tara, good morning, Kelly. When are you going to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party? We're still contemplating, debating, thinking, believe it or not, at this point in time. Ian, good morning. Good to see you. Guys, thanks for coming in. I wasn't sure if anybody would show up. Sean says Pirates is a walk-on. I bet Pirates is a walk-on. It's like I said, I'm not sure they have a whole lot of plans for a lot of people today. But I really want to go back here and take a look at this Peter Pan. Let's see what that looks like. See if I can get in there. That's kind of my goal this morning. Because the more people, even if the line's, a 40-minute wait, honestly, it probably isn't that big. Because everybody's, look at all the people still in the center here. It is a gorgeous morning. And I know that parking lot's not full yet, so I know we got time. Okay, Sean. Karen, yeah, Monday, happy surprise Monday morning. Told you guys I'd be doing some more streaming. So I'm gonna do some more streaming. The one ride everybody runs to in the morning. Haunted Mansion is usually one that people run to quickly. Peter Pan is also one that they run to quickly. Winnie the Pooh, I believe, is another one. Space Mountain. That's a big one for a lot of people. Only 38. Visual Vibes. Wait, it's Saturday. I'm not supposed to be at work. Ooh, take that sign as you wish. I don't want to tell you don't have to go to work today, but it's not Saturday. It's not Saturday. Corby, good morning. I'd rather watch you than work. Dana, thanks. A marvelous Monday with Mr. Meyers. Plymouth Rock, how's it going? Tara says, when are you streaming next? What, the Monday surprise stream wasn't enough for you, Tara? Honestly, kind of seriously looking at taking the opportunity to stream tomorrow night. Mom and I are talking about whether we're going to do the drone show at Disney Springs tomorrow for you guys. Tomorrow night. So, I don't know. I don't know how that's all going to go. I may stream tomorrow, too. From here. If I were to stream tomorrow during the day, where would you want me to stream? All right. Where would you guys want me to stream from tomorrow if I stream during the day? Oh, yes, it is magical. It is a kingdom of magic. Love a kingdom of magic, right? Wow, you come back here.
Oh, like yours too. Very comfy. Yeah.
Everybody, it's early in the morning. Everybody's being so polite and nice. Richard Scott. I hope you're having a good Monday. Visual Vibes, drones, very nice. Yes, at Disney Springs, they have an amazing drone show. Wow, a whole crowd of people just walked around this corner. So here's what I'm going to tell you. Step into Jill. Jill says Animal Kingdom. If you stream tomorrow, stream the plane ride to come to get me. Karen also says Animal Kingdom. Okay. Okay. Got a couple of Animal Kingdom. Oh, another Animal Kingdom. Really? You guys just don't get enough Animal Kingdom. Is that the deal? You need a little more? On a Tuesday, didn't you need to stream on a Tuesday? I sort of remember Myers and the Mouse stream. Am I dreaming? Well, probably going to see us on Tuesday nights again. And for the near future, you're probably going to see me during the week on the daytime. So, Paige says Epcot. Morgan says Epcot. Paige says Hollywood Studios. Oh, I'm in the wrong line. I jumped in the lightning lane. How's that for a bad habit? Because they close early, we never end up making it to Magic Kingdom. Woo! Well, we're out of the sun. Let's see what happens here. So if this line is as long as I think it is, it's going to be a little while, guys. So just bear with me here, but I really want to get this in this morning. Have you guys got to see the update? And now it's not running. Oh, Lord. Yeah, pop that thumbs up button, please. Animal Kingdom or Epcot? Love both. Okay, well, we'll probably do Animal Kingdom then. I think we can manage that. I think that's manageable. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. What's the plan today? We're going to Magic Kingdom. You think a stranger will put her arms around your waist today, like on Saturday? Lynn, I don't think so. I told Mama about that, and she just looked at me. She goes, "Really?" I said, "Yeah." It was hysterical, and she was very embarrassed. I mean, it's got to be worse when you don't speak English and you only speak French. So you kind of have that whole, now what do I do? You can't even say I'm sorry. Good morning, Sarah P. Good morning. Peter Pan shows 35. Well, right now it's not moving, so let's hope it gets moving here. And 35 is not too terribly bad, so we'll see. Christopher D says Hollywood Studios or Animal Kingdom. Yeah, I think I've made up my mind. You guys seem to really would like to have some Animal Kingdom, so we can do some early morning Animal Kingdom. Hopefully, get that safari first thing in the morning, and that way people can get the morning wake up of the animals where they might be out when it's still cooler. Sean says, Rogers says we. You know I always refer to Myers and the Mouse as we. Even when Mama's not here. Is it too early to start discussing lunch options, says Fred. It is too early to discuss lunch options. Yeah, Crystal? You guys are like, let's discuss lunch. No, we're probably not going to discuss lunch. Not yet. We'll see how things go. Gotta be smart about it, right? We don't want to commit to too much. We never know how the day's going to go. You know, Disney was thinking there would not be anybody here, and everybody shows up. You know, it doesn't work that way too well sometimes. So Peter Pan's flight is still not working. Safari first time in the morning is the best time to go. I agree, Paige. Good morning, Cindy. How are you? Shrimp ice for lunch, your favorite. I don't think we'll be doing shrimp ice today. Small World is 5 minutes. So I was watching something the other night that was talking about throughput. And I think it was like Pirates, Small World. I'm trying to remember what the third biggest outfit is, but like I think it's Haunted Mansion. All of them can put 3,000 plus people an hour through these rides. Small World, Pirates, and Haunted Mansion. 3,000 people an hour. That's crazy. Oh, hey, Cricket Fox. Hey, Kelly, had treatment today. More to go. Heading to bed. Yes, it is probably getting late for you, so you need to get some rest, Cricket, but it's always good to see you. You know you're always in our thoughts and prayers. I'm so inspired by your strength to get through what you're going through. I hope it starts working too. Oh, I see it. It is moving. So, and we moved a little bit as well. Good morning, Sean. How are you? Small world it is. It is, Christopher. Especially small here on YouTube with you all. We've just had an amazing opportunity to meet so many incredible people all over the world. Russ says 3,000 an hour and they all get in line in front of me, right? Tanya on Main Street, good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah. Small World is a walk-on. If we get off here, it's still a walk-on. We'll probably just walk across the street there, jump on the Small World, then maybe head over to Pirates and see where they're at there. Mary Lynn, good morning. Great Monday surprise. Watching between meetings. Well, that's appreciated, guys. We appreciate it, and we know you guys are. Some of you are ninja working. That's okay. That's not a problem. We appreciate it. Just don't forget to bop that like button. Lets YouTube know that you are here. The more bops on that like button we get in the first hour, the better the stream does, and that's always appreciated. Right now we have, oh wow, 126 bops on that like button. Thank you guys so much. It is appreciated. And again, if you're new here, we would love to have you part of the Mouse House. Also, make sure your live button is red so you are current and up to date with us. Twin Waters, what's up? Good to see you. Twin Waters also says Animal Kingdom. That's what we'll do. We'll just plan on Animal Kingdom tomorrow morning. Why not, right? Oh, somebody's already watching videos behind me, so that might be a little loud, guys. Sorry. Everybody's still contemplating. They're looking at the 5 minute that people are literally walking up and like, should I do it or should I not do it? It's Small World. You should do it. It's not everybody's favorite. Boy, it sure is a great classic, right? You can get your extra dose of pixie dust by doing Disney Play. It's a great way for a family standing in line to play some trivia and some games and different things. I know some MK has a ton of trash cans around. Those are streamers' desks, and at Epcot, it's food and wine desks. Right across from us there, I would say the best bathrooms in MK. Right there, the Rapunzel area here. Tanya says, are you having some time off from work? Yes, Tanya, I am. Love Peter Pan. Other streamers won't show this ride. It's typically because it is hard to get into. And a lot of people don't like to stand in line for 35, 40 minutes while they wait, right? They think the viewers get bored, and so they don't take the time to wait in the line. And I don't blame them. I understand. I mean, I get it. Some of these channels are doing this for a living more than anything, and that's not what we do. So I don't mind waiting if you don't mind waiting. I think the longer lines sometimes are easier to do in the morning. One, I haven't been talking for 6 hours, which makes it a little bit easier for me to keep you guys a little more entertained. I remember being in line for Peter Pan and playing Disney Play. My family was not having it, but hey, at least I was having fun. Right, Morgan? I know there's been times that we did. Heads Up got real popular for a while, and so you see a lot of people in line with their family playing Heads Up. Christmas says, I don't mind waiting. A little early to be having a bad start to your day. It's okay. But I got you guys, and I appreciate you being here. So, kind of give you guys some tips and tricks and just different things and questions you can ask and coming around the parks at different times is also, I think, going to be a good opportunity for us to show you parks at different times. You typically see them on Saturdays, not always during the week, which kind of can give you a false sense of how the parks may be sometimes. During the week, Disney Meltdown is what it's called, that's right. But usually you don't see it until about 2 or 3 in the afternoon. That's what's weird. You don't see it first thing in the morning, right? So, oh, look, there's people already in line to meet Peter Pan. Maybe by the time we get down there, we'll be able to see Peter. Paige says, I don't mind earpiece and streaming. Some of us are used to it. I'm married, so I am. But guys, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And who knows, maybe during the week we'll find some new friends. Maybe some new people will come in and join us and find a new channel that they enjoy. Of course, that might be just my earbuds. Hatbox Ghost Official. Oh, we are the official Hatbox Ghost. Hi, how are you? I'm here. Well, hopefully we'll see you today. And you'll tip your head to us. That would be awesome. They might have woke up on the wrong side of the bed. How do you wake up at the wrong side of the bed in Disney? Nope. She sent everybody away. They all walked away. So I guess Peter was actually just finishing. Maybe he was finishing up a meet and greet and wasn't going to be back for another 20 minutes or so. Because everybody left. There was a line standing right there. Mary Kehoe, good morning. I know, Mary. It has been a long time. How you doing? How you been? Mama is at work this morning, and I'm going to be doing some streams from the parks from you guys during the week. Hey, Kelly, you know she's watching. Always watching. I know. I know. We're getting to the fun part of the year, in my opinion, where you're going to see a whole lot of amazing Halloween decorations, Halloween parties, and then right after Christmas, right? How many of you, because Disney has started decorating for Halloween, have started your home decorations for Halloween? Jason Thibodeau, good morning. Russ says, I'll be there in November. I hope I run into you. I hope so, Russ. You need to just direct messages on the Instagram to let us know dates and where what your schedule is, and we'll do our best. Stacy D, Tiger fan, what is up? Stacy's ninja working, but I'll still have to work. No worries, Stacy. That's okay. I want you to work. I want you to work. It's important, right? Kind of like when people hear that Tasha wakes up grumpy. I keep telling her, just let me sleep in. Sean is not a morning person. In case any of you are ever wondering or curious, not a morning person. Shout out to all those Ninja Watchers who may have popped in. We appreciate you guys very much. You guys are a driving force in this channel, and we appreciate you. And I know you don't chat, and that's okay. I know you still come up to me in the park, though, and say, Ninja Watcher just had to say hi. And we love that. I actually hung my Grogu Halloween felt ghost yesterday, so Cindy. Right? We'll be getting inside here in a second. I've left my cooling towel in the car. I might have to go pick one up. Or I'm going to look like a drowned rat again. Oh, my ears after this ride? You talking about the line, or are you talking about the ride? Oh, really? You're going to be at Fort Wilderness? Nice. Are you camping, or are you going to be at the actual resort? Fred says, I'm at work too. You guys are so amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with us at work. We appreciate it. As you can see, we're almost halfway through the line here, but we really wanted to get the opportunity this morning, first thing, to get a look at the new enhancements for you guys for Peter Pan. Where can you get those cooling towels at MK? You can pretty much get those cooling towels anywhere. Literally, they're at almost every gift shop. You'll be able to find those cooling towels. And because of the kid, right? And so I honestly, I think they're a good deal, and I think the reason that they're a good deal is because you can just go into the bathroom, wet them down at the sink, and they'll help keep your neck cool and kind of keep you cool. The other thing is you perspire, you can wipe your face off, so you don't look like a drowned rat like I did last Saturday. I got messages from people saying, "Kelly, you look so hot." It was warm. It was warm, and I was perspiring or glistening, as some of you may say. I've been in and out of the hospital this year. Oh no. I was slow donor, healing slowly. Well, please take care of yourself and be safe. Please. Do what the doctors tell you. Oh, you're camping. That's awesome. You're going to have such a fun time. That is such a cool place to see during the holidays. Everybody decorates so well. It's very hard to get into that time of year for somebody that's not actually staying on property. So, again, I don't know, you might just have to let us know on Instagram where you're going to be, and we will maybe come visit you, and you can walk around with us and maybe stream some of the cool sites. Yes, absolutely. Prayers for Mary. I know she's been in and out, and I know she was dealing with some struggles and stuff, so you got this, Mary. We have some of our viewers that are struggling with things in life. Everybody's going through something, right? So it's always good to be kind and smart. I know, right, Crystal? The warm weather has definitely made it a little bit harder for some of us. Karen says, I love the artwork in here. I have room to add you on my reservation to get you in. Well, we would love to. Now, it's one of those things where maybe we do a deal where we buy the golf cart and you guys, we can drive around and look at all the fun stuff. Well, I don't know. Reach out to us. Best way to reach out to us is either on Instagram, Meyers and the Mouse on Instagram. You can direct message us, or you can reach us at myersandthemouse@gmail.com and email us. Crystal says, "Get that kid." Yeah, let's hype them up even more. Second star to the right, guys. That's where we're headed. Now, we'll do the best we can. There is a portion on the backside of this crew that does get a bit sketchy. Please don't panic. If we blip a little bit, no worries. We will make sure we switch over for you guys, and we'll get there. That's right, Karen. You never know. And that's why, a lot of times you'll see me in the parks wearing my Be Kind shirt from the Valhalla Project. Yeah, remember 325. No worries, Morgan. Again, I understand you guys. It's the middle of the week, right? You got stuff you got to take care of, stuff you got to do. That's okay. We're just happy you're here. Hopefully we'll be able to show you some fun stuff. As soon as we get around the corner here, keep kind of watching. This is where, this little room in here, where you can see the darlings in the window there. Sometimes gets a little crazy in the corner, so no worries. Try not to put a whole lot of people on camera, but I still want to show you guys some things. Oh, Chris. Ooh, a lot going on. I know, Crystal, right? Cinnamon rolls are really good over there, but I've had breakfast this morning. Good morning. Back to college today. Tiana would say. You got this. Hang on. Hang on. The families. No worries. It's good to see you guys. How are you? Karen, thank you. Just take care of yourself. Enjoy your day as well. Doctor's appointments aren't necessarily the most favorite thing to do, right? Got Nana over here in the corner. I think the line's moving pretty good. What do you guys think? I also think this is a very cool interactive show. Hopefully it's up and running so I can show you some of it. Looks like we're maintaining our signal pretty good right now. Again, if we start to have a little bit of lag, just stand by. We'll be there. We're not going anywhere. Oh, definitely, Sean. I totally agree. There's a lot of overload in this queue. That's okay. It's Disney. You kind of have to expect it. You know? Then you gotta think. You don't want to be rude because this may be the only time somebody gets to come to Disney. That's why it's so important to give everybody a little bit of grace. Some people don't get to come all the time, or they've never been here before. And that's okay.
She had the body of a loud and the colors of a walkway. That's what my perspective. Millie had the body of a loud and the colors of a walkway. Yeah.
Pictures about the Ambersweet. Good morning. Well, thank you guys. You warm my heart when you say that I'm bringing you a welcome or happy surprise today. It's my pleasure. I gotta start drinking some serious water though. Gotta be drinking some water. I'm gonna be streaming during some of the days here, so usually I have a week to recuperate from Saturday. But, they even got a picture of Nana. How many of you got a picture of your dog on your wall, your house? I know we do. Well, that's great. I'm glad, Emily. And I'm loving the fact that you guys are here and hanging out with us. So this is basically the kids' bedrooms here in this room here. This was an updated queue not too long ago, and there's interactions here which I think they truly are amazing. One of the things I love about this is going to be this window up here that you can see on the right. Do you need water when you're done with doing Peter Pan? I don't know yet. I'm checking. We may be heading directly over to Small World if it's still a 5-minute wait. I love this window right here, which is basically like the window of the bedroom that Peter Pan flies into. I love it. I think it's really well done. But yeah, I'll be drinking some water today. That's for sure. I tried yesterday, but I didn't drink enough, that's for sure. But isn't that just a great kind of view? And I love how the fact that as you walk, it's just not there. It's got depth to it, you know. As you walk around the clock, you see it on the other side of some of the window panes. Well, thank you, Paige. I appreciate it. So you got over here where you get to play with your shadow. And I think this is just a fun little thing where it sees your shadow. But what you can't see are the imagination of like butterflies or Tinkerbell, or bells that you can ring. It's really cool. What did we have for dinner last night? I made pizza. So we had pizza and we had garlic toast with mozzarella cheese. We had a lot of cheese last night, but it was delicious. I love. I take the DiGiorno thin crusts, which are not too terribly expensive, and then I buy a bag of mozzarella, and I'll buy like extra pepperoni, or I'll cut up ham, and I'll beef it up, and then I get them really good and crispy because Mama likes a good crispy thin crust. And they're delicious. I've been sitting quietly until I heard Small World. That's what happens, Joni. When you're in the background, Small World comes out, so we can hear the yodeler yelling, Joni. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right. It gets very loud in here. I apologize for the high levels. Nothing I can do about it, though. If it moved just a tad faster, it wouldn't be as loud. But people are very excited about some of the interactions and stuff. I love how the butterflies will land on your hand if you hold your hand real still. So I'm in a spot where I've got people all around me. So I'm getting it from all sides. There's the one in the green bag. I have no idea what the green bag is. Oh no, I don't have ear pods. I'm hearing the whole thing. Yeah, there's a few of those in here. So this will help quiet it down a little bit as I get into the corner over here. One time there was a little something over here in the chest. Tinkerbell would be in there. And the chest would move and you'd see her light up in the keyhole. But I haven't seen it in a while. Got the swords on the bed, that's cool. Pete McDevitt in the house, our partner channel. Just had an amazing meet and greet up north. Heard so many amazing things and seen so many amazing pictures. If you like Disney, if you like sports, that's where you need to head over to, is our partner channel, Pete McDevitt Show. Good to see you this morning, Pete. Yeah, that's a rowdy bunch, all right. So is Pete's meet and greet. All right, so of course this is going to move so fast I'm not going to be able to play with it very much. I'm trying to see if I can get one to land on the gimbal. Can't get it to land on the gimbal. I'm gonna give him a land in my hand. Isn't that fun? All right. Pete, I'm gonna give you a call this week. Just letting you know. It makes you wonder if they wanted to go on the right or not. I know, right? We'll see if we see Tinkerbell bed. Sometimes as well. To the rest of the crew. We had to switch over. Thanks for your patience with a little bit of blip there. Still no Tinkerbell. I'm shocked. That's kind of crazy. Oh man, how disappointing. Because I think this is one of the cutest things in this whole thing. I mean, the shadow thing is really cool. But cute-wise, I think Tinkerbell flying around in here and messing with things, I think's a great added magical touch. If you're just joining us, don't forget to pop that like button. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the stream, and smash the subscribe button if you're new here. We'd love to have you as part of the Mouse House. So Kristen, how are you doing? Tiki Man fan in the house, what's going on? How are you? So if you're just joining us, we are in line to check out the new improvements that they made to Peter Pan. You would think this ride was just down for some refurbishment, that this would be working right here with Tinkerbell. Sarah P. is telling Tiki Man good morning. So is Jason. It's always good to see you guys. Thank you so much for being here and joining us. Corby's in the house. I keep putting the camera because I don't want to miss it. I'm afraid we're going to miss it. All right. I want to appreciate those of you who have shared out the stream this morning. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're back into a hallway here. Now, when you come down through here, if you notice, there's two lights up there on the wall, on the right and left side. And as you come in here, this is where you get pixie dusted, so you can fly. Tiki Man fan, yes it is, it's Monday. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. Hopefully you will. Should be able to see. I saw a little bit on one side, but I don't see it on the other. No pixie dust so far. Oh, there's a little bit. There's a little bit right there. There's a little bit of pixie dust. It's not very prominent, but you can see it in front of us there, where we're all getting a little bit of sprinkle of pixie dust. Hi Blake, hi Kate. There you go. That's the inside cue. We usually do the stream. We do the other cue, right? The lightning lane. They keep changing the name. I don't know what to call it. So you don't get that with the lightning lane. You have to bypass that with lightning lane. So good morning, everyone. Thanks for being here. It's good to see you. Appreciate you joining us. Almost there. Kind of keeps stopping and going. It's alright. We're going to take a look at the new changes here. Small World is still at 5 minutes, which is good. Yay. So hopefully we'll do back-to-back rides here before we head on through the park to see what else is going on. Tiki Man fan says it'll eventually be called Fast Pass again. Wouldn't be surprised. Went to Genie Pass, Lightning Lane. We went to Fast Pass, Lightning Lane, Genie Pass, back to Lightning Lane, right? Alright, while we're here in this corner, I'm going to go ahead and share with you guys just a quick minute. If I can push the right button. Our magical sponsor.
Check out our magical sponsor, Step Into Adventure. Make your vacation magical by contacting our friends at Step Into Adventure. For no additional cost, their travel specialists offer planning with 24/7 support to the most desired vacation spots around the world. It's complimentary. They specialize in planning Disney vacation packages, customized family vacation packages, and all-inclusive vacation packages to the Caribbean and other top Disney destinations. Step Into Adventure will share their expertise to ensure that you will have a magical Disney vacation. They'll make sure it'll be everything you dreamed of and more. Looking for a cruise? The Step Into Adventure travel team will help you plan the perfect cruise experience. Just email them at info@stepintoadventure.com for a free, no-obligation quote. Did I mention it's free to have experts plan your vacation? We trust them with our travel. You should trust them with yours. Step into relaxation. Step into fun with our friends at Step Into Adventure.
You can check out all that information either with our friends in the chat from Step Into Adventure. There's two very talented TAs. You can also reach out to Mama Mouse. That's Ivone at stepintoadventure.com. That's all you got to do. And it's free. And one of the amazing travel agents who are very talented will help you plan your vacation and take all the stress and worries out of it. And it's free. It doesn't cost any more to have somebody else expertise plan your vacation. All right. Good morning, Joe Nardo. What's up? Good to see you.
Right here behind the white line.
There you go. You said between the white line. There's two white lines, and there's no space between the two of them. Why did she say between? You may seat up to 3 adults or 1 large fat old man like me. All right. We are almost there. We're going to turn the corner and then make a quick little loop, and then we will go from there. I'm excited to show you guys the new changes to Peter Pan. Zoramar. What an amazing name, Zoramar. Just told us to wait here, so we gotta wait. Sarah Mascara 84. Good morning. How's the weather up there? We're heading to Walt Disney World on Thursday. That's amazing. I hope you have an amazing trip planned. It is warm. You said up there, so I'm going to assume you're south of us. So you know what I'm talking about. It is definitely humid today. It's going to be probably 90 degrees plus whatever the heat index is. But we will wait and see what that turns out to be. There you go, Stacey D. Yes, absolutely. You can find them at Step Into Adventure on Facebook. All of the agents are on Facebook. As well, you can just simply email info@stepintoadventure.com. James Davidson, good morning. All right. Everybody's trying to get their lightning lanes all planned. Zoramar is seriously making us wait. Sarah Mascara says, yep, I'm in Miami's. Yep, so you know the humidity, the fun humidity that we get here where you're wearing the wet. All right, we are almost there. You think I was on Tiana's Bayou Adventure? I keep saying that. We're almost there. All right. Well, Sarah, I hope you Are you doing just like a weekend, or are you doing a whole week? What's your plans for the vacation? Hopefully they're fun and exciting. If you catch us at any of the parks, please make sure you come by, say hello. We would love to meet new friends. We are not bashful. Joe says, I miss the humidity. Do you miss the cold? Did you miss the cold when you came down here? Because I know I do not miss the Kansas snow at all. Not one bit. I don't even miss the seasons. I know that sounds weird, but I don't. I am 100% like to be warm, not cold. I gotta be careful when I get in. The sail on the back, if I scoot too far over, I whack my head. And you'll hear it go boom. The disadvantages of being tall. But what's crazy is they want the parents to sit on the inside, or the kids to sit on the inside. So I guess that makes just one. Kids to sit on the inside. So
Go ahead, watch them.
thank you. All right. Oh, let's pixie dust this thing and make sure we got a little bit less light. Hi, how are you today? I'm doing well, thank you.
Good to be inside.
It is. Have a good day. Enjoy the ride.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Oh no, they're not firing the cannon.
Watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the main door.
All right, there you go. Peter Pan One and done. Anybody I missed on the ride coming in, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Welcome to Meyers and the Mouse. I hope you enjoy this morning with us here at Magic Kingdom. All right. So how was it? Uh-oh, seriously, I got a phone call after I sent my comment. Oh, and I was not probably reading it. Thanks for asking to be at Animal Kingdom on 822, Epcot 823, MK on 824. Okay. Well, I hope we get to run into you. Have a chance to say hi, and now I know why it's 5 minutes. Because it went down from the time we got on the ride to the time we went through it. Small World went down. Oh, I don't know. Let's go around here. Let's take a look at Haunted and see where we're at on Haunted. We might just run into Haunted real quick. James, it's not too terribly bad, I'll be honest with you. Today was a free, no park reservation needed day. They were expecting lower than normal people here. Is that really Ariel? I think if I remember some of my earlier trips here to Disney, yes, because it did not look like Ariel, and they changed it to look like Ariel. I'm just going to step in the line. I don't think it's going to get any better.
Just a little.
No worries.
And I dropped it on my back.
Did Dame recover? Dame was partying hard on Saturday, guys. We'll see if this line moves. If it doesn't, then I'm going to get out of it. We'll see how quickly it moves around here. We can get some of these rides in. We might as well take a look and see how quickly this line's moving with some of these other rides either being down or having long lines. Some of them are going to be a little longer. I will probably, and I don't know if Harbor House is open yet, I'll probably go over here to Harbor House and get some water and be able to set the gimbal down just for a minute and take a bio break. Because I'm setting it down for a minute and we're just going to leave it at that and not discuss it. What time does the Halloween parade start tonight? I don't know. Somebody tell me, what time are they kicking me out? I'm going to guess around 5. I don't know if I'll be here till 5, but I just need to know when I'm going to get kicked out. You never know. Weirder things have happened, right? What I have been noticing is every time I do Country Bears, it blocks in other countries. Park Bros, what's going on? How are you? Good morning. Nope, my ears are still ringing with the echoes of 10 preteen girls squealing and screaming. Sean says there is no Halloween party tonight. Oh, I wish I wouldn't have left my towel. So right now it's moving at a fairly good clip. Well, we'll see if this continues. I'm kind of committed at this point, I think. But I do see the line moving through very quickly, so. Closes at 6 on party days, gotcha. At MK tonight, Jill says MK closes at 11 p.m. tonight. See how amazing those travel agents from Step into Adventure are. They got all the good stuff. Cyber, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome to Monday morning at the Magic Kingdom in Orlando, Florida. Thanks for being here. Let's make sure if you have not, pop that like button, bop that like button. Lets YouTube know that you're enjoying our streams. Smash the subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the Mouse House. Everybody's at work today. Sorry, it's humid. Listen, Neil. Hi guys. How are you? Always good to see you. My friends, I hope you're doing well. We'll see what we also need to go check out Winnie the Pooh, don't we? It's definitely a little bit of a warm morning today, but I am so excited that I get to be here with you guys. Thank you so much for coming in. Looks like some people are there. There's a couple. It's not too bad, actually. Today was a no reservation park day, so I parked fairly close, actually, when I got here this morning. So, good. Always good to see you guys. All right. Overlooking the rivers of America. I don't know, you might be able to see how busy Tom Sawyer's Island. You check that out today, right? Since it may not be here too much longer. Saturday, it was busy. Those boats were full. Everybody's like, I want to go see it before it goes away. And this is I'm out. Someone let me know when this is full. Emily's not a big fan of Haunted Mansion, but no worries. It is warm today. It's always warm. It's Florida. It's like saying, is it going to rain today? Probably so. Somewhere between 1 and 3 o'clock, we're probably going to get a rain shower. Now, I know on Thursday, we're supposed to get, pretty much it's supposed to be a rainy day all day Thursday for the most part. I think today and tomorrow are not too bad. Wednesday is a little bit higher. Thursday, plan on rain. Page says Harbor House opens at 11 and it is 10. Yeah, we may go up to someplace else then. Hey Kelly, what's going on? A Monday? I know, Heather. Bringing you guys a Monday stream. Is that okay? I mean, I haven't had anybody say they're upset that I'm here. My sisters and I spent all the monies on lightning lanes, but I saw it was going to be raining almost the whole time. I hope they didn't shut down Everest. That's like a 50-50 chance, right? But, again, it's Florida. There's a good chance that it won't be closed all day, that you'll have the opportunity to ride Everest. We're going to Animal Kingdom tomorrow. You can always ride it with us tomorrow. Am I spending the day there? I don't know. I don't have a full plan. I typically am trying to keep my streams under 6 hours, but because it gives me the opportunity to ensure that I can edit if I need to. But I'm going to be here from probably 9 to somewhere around 2 or 3, depending on what it is we might see. What time's the parade today? It's the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Can somebody tell me what time that is today? Is that 2 or 3 today? I think the line's moving fairly well. I think they're pretty accurate on the 25 minutes. Big thunder in the background over there. And of course, rivers. Rain's not supposed to be too bad. Well, let's hope not. Where I am at the Jersey Shore, the next couple of days it will feel like fall with temperatures dropping into the 50s. Ooh, that's something to take advantage of, right? That'll be nice. All right, guys, got me at 2 p.m. for the parade, so we will definitely be getting the parade in today. Really enjoyed Saturday's parade. If you guys didn't get to see it, go back and watch. We had incredible character interactions. Cast members here are just the best. Really good at ensuring that Your time here is magical. Love the cast members. If you come to the parks and you don't know what cast member compliments is, you need to look that up before you come, because you're going to run into an amazing cast member that's going to make something magical for you. You want to be able to give them a compliment. And Disney does a good job of recognizing its people. Lucinda, good morning. How are you? Mellow 1023 says, hello, I'm new here. Mellow, welcome in. It's great to have you. Thanks for being here. We're Meyers and the Mouse. We come live from the parks every Saturday, Tuesday nights as well. It's going to be back on, which we're pretty excited about. We were doing Tuesday nights for about a year, and then work things changed, so now I'm going to have the opportunity to do those again. I'm excited about that. We went to SeaWorld the other day, tried to connect with Yvonne, but we didn't hear from her. It was a great day. You didn't hear from her. I know there's times I message her when she's at work, and she is just very... but she has not been doing the VIP tours and things like that, so she's not out front very much anymore. She now handles the school children sleepovers and the educational portion of her job. So she gets to do things like sometimes go to schools and talk to kids on behalf of SeaWorld about, you know, nature, conservation, the animals. Pretty proud of her. She's got some changes going on in her job in life too. I need to make my way to Disney World. Usually I go over to land. Which land? We have ponchos packed. We're ready to fight the rain. Sarah's planning correctly, right? You go to Walmart or someplace else and you get those $1 ponchos, so you're not stuck in the rain here and you need something to keep you dry. Save a little bit of money. But yeah, so you may have missed her at SeaWorld. That's weird. I'll have to check with her on that tonight. I'll ask her some questions. Got it, she's busy. She didn't answer me. There's times I text her and I'm like, I text you. But yeah, I'll ask her about that tonight. That's kind of crazy, because she loves it when people come to the park. If she can get out and sneak out and come say hi, she'll do it. Ah, California land. Gotcha. I love the DCA there. I did not think I was going to like it. And when we went on our trip about a year and a half ago, absolutely enjoyed it. I love Cars Land. I'm excited for the Cars attraction they're going to have here. I've heard that probably 3 or 4 times when we were there. Couldn't get enough of it. I like the Avengers campus too. Thought that was amazing. We love the fireworks show. They did a great show. Oh, yeah, they kind of do, right? I enjoy some of the things that they're doing with their shows and some of their concerts. I've really enjoyed some of their concerts. They've been really good. Ooh, I just... that one sprung a leak. Almost got wet. The fact, I think we did Martina McBride. Oh my gosh. We were able to get front row seats on stage with Martina McBride. And she came and sang to us, and oh my gosh, it was an amazing opportunity. Avila, hello. Welcome in. I love Cars Land. I'm excited for the new attractions that are coming to Avengers Campus. Yes, I am too. Herschel Lenny. Good morning, Herschel. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Flames and lasers are incredible. I agree. I think they do a good show. They do a good show. I'm surprised they don't do some drone stuff at SeaWorld, to be honest with you. I don't know the ins and outs of that. That would be amazing. Yeah, Mama Mouse was really, truly excited for that concert. We had a really good time. It was good. Russ says, I knew Martina before she got famous. Just as nice and kind as you would expect. You know, we've had a few people in Kansas that have made it big in country music, and having the opportunity to know them and see them before they became famous too is kind of neat, because you see what they've become. And I think it's one of the things I kind of like about a lot of country music, is you don't see a lot of changed behavior, believe it or not. They're just very down-to-earth people. How's the crowd today? I think the crowd's pretty good. If I was to give it a rating 1 to 10, I'd give it a 5 right now, maybe. Yeah, probably a 5. On most Saturdays, I give it a 7 or 8. He died in the hall. It is a fact post-withstanding that the judges admired his form on the landing. Oh, it was the ball. He died not in the hall, the ball. It was hard to read. Again, appreciate you guys being here.
Side by side, left, right, and center. If you see any floor, that means there's room for more. Walk around those, not
over here to this side.
Liam, will you go on Space Mountain? I don't think he can. It would just be you and Logan.
Sun's a little bright. It is kind of a nice little shot there. Corner of the mansion. It's too hot. It is probably getting a little warm.
Guys, I got Peter Pan.
Who said it? Says, oh no, that was one of my late husband's relatives. What? Yes, kids should be back in school. I see a lot of little kids here today. So I think some of those grade schools are probably not going to be till next week. I know Florida school started last week. So good morning, Keith. It is a great day at the Magic Kingdom, and I appreciate it. And Keith, thanks for reaching out. I appreciate it. Yeah, Sarah says they started last week. I adore Martina McBride. She's the first performer I remember from when I was super little. She was at a country fair. We listened from afar. Yeah, Jill, she's incredible. She's an incredible person, incredible performer as well. She put on a great show at SeaWorld. It was exciting to be able to have that opportunity. All right, let's see about getting switched over here. Hang tight, you might see a blip.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Time, please drive your bodies away from the walls. Gather towards the dead center.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, that's always my way.
It's child's play, that's right.
Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, allow, and we'll continue
air. Feels good. Oh, wow, this gentleman is tall. So I was standing in the room in there, and I had a guy that was about 6'6" in front of me. This guy's got to be every bit of pushing 7 foot. Look how tall he is. My goodness. It's almost a lurch type height. He's big. So cargo in the house. Sorry guys, I haven't been able to see the chat. It's kind of dark and your eyes are still adjusting. So cargo, it's good to see you. How are you, my friend? Always a pleasure to have you come in. Hope you're doing well. I know, right, Cargo? He's so, oh my gosh, he's so tall. That's incredible. He needs to get that real deep bass. Watch your step. That would be incredibly frightening.
Watch your step.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times.
That's awesome, Cargo. I hope it went very well. Enjoy the ride, guys.
Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Unlivable here in this ghost. Every room has wall-to-wall gloom and hot and cold. The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for you, swinging, wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
So your heart beats faster. The fear. Don't be afraid. Panic is never scary. It's all gonna be okay.
Attention foolish mortals, remain seated. Be told to leave Zoom immediately.
What?
Here comes the bride.
They have selected you to fill our quota. and they'll haunt you until you return.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join us. Make final arrangements.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Kindly watch your step. Please watch your step.
Exit to your left, please. Watch your step.
I guess I've been on it since the last time I wrote it. That's funny, sir. All right. Hello. Hello. I love messing with cakes. Happy Monday, cakes. Happy Monday. We're gonna swing right back up here real quick. Just want to check something out. What? The weekday stuff is weirding me out. Well, I'm glad you're here. Thank you all for sharing out the stream. I appreciate it. Make sure you bop that like button. Cakes forgets to do that all the time, so just want to make sure I remind him as well. If you're new here, we'd love to have you as part of the Mouse House. We enjoy coming to the parks and streaming for you guys to bring you a little bit of Disney magic. Doesn't cost anything to subscribe to Meyers and the Mouse. It is free, just like any other social media. You're just following us. You're welcome, Cindy. Yeah, thanks, Mike. Good to see you. I'm glad you're here, but yeah. Okay, so I see that Small World is still down. Small World's one of those rides where I gotta go, okay, what happened? Did they run out of water? What happened? Ray, how are you? Good to see you. Libby Donovan, good morning. It's always good to see you guys here. Thanks for joining us on a weekday streams. We got some streams this week. Jeff Condon, to what do we owe this unexpected pleasure? I have some time, and I want to spend that time this week with you all, streaming from the parks. It is mellow. It's a gorgeous day here today. I should have tried for Tron this morning. That's what I should have done. Should have tried for Tron and brought the harness so we could live stream Tron. That would have been fun. We'll have to do that another time. Noah says, did they run out of water? I don't know. But I just thought it'd be fun today to come to Magic Kingdom. I know we were just here Saturday, but we always have a good time here at Magic. And for a surprise stream, I thought I would bring you some Magic Kingdom magic on a Monday morning. All right. That and Tiana. Yeah, that's true. And he says, I'll send you my work schedule so you know when to stream. Disney Magic 81, good morning. Happy Monday morning from the Magic Kingdom. How are you today? sorry, I gotta come look. Valid question. We're doing early entry at 8:30 since we are staying on property. What are our chances of a short standby line for Space Mountain? Very good. If you're coming in early, 8:30, you got a good chance of grabbing that Space Mountain and having a good time and not having to wait too terribly long. Really, you do. But plan to be here like at 7:30. You can get into the park at 8. If my memory serves me correctly. Get into the park at 8. Come in to the hub and then wait there at the hub for them to rope drop, and then you can head right over there and get on quickly.
No, I have the
Disney Magic 81, awesome. Well, happy Monday. We're going to see what this does here. You're welcome, Sarah. Andrew, I have not had the opportunity to see Deadpool yet. Been very, very busy. Very busy. Noah says, love me some Space Mountain. We used to be able to stream it, but literally what I could do is I could turn the camera off. I could shake and let iPhone scream a whole bunch, and it would look the same. So you don't get to see it live streaming very well. But Disney does not. They've had some incidents with people and their phones and things like that on Space Mountain, so they do not allow us to live stream Space Mountain anymore. Totally get it. I'm sure, you know, safety is the most important thing. I want to make sure everybody that comes to Disney goes home the same way they can, except for broke and tired. That's how that works. Kelly, where's my girl Ivone today? Please hug her for me. Oh, Cargo, absolutely. She is at work. She is working today. I am unsupervised. Oh no, Stacy's panicking. She's gonna have to go to full ninja mode here in a minute. And we're getting ready to show her some Tigger. Oh my. So the line for meeting Winnie the Pooh and Tigger is pretty long. On Goofy's Sky School of DCA, you can't stream it because people can use their phones on that too. Yeah, and I would just, my thing is one, being a Disney streamer, it's very important to me that I follow the rules. It's very important that I don't interfere with other people's opportunity to enjoy the parks. You know, for some people, they have saved for years to come on this one family trip, and this is their only opportunity to experience this magical place. And I don't want to be some guy with a camera that's screwing it up. So when I get on the dark rides, I turn my screen all the way down where I really can't even hardly see what I'm looking at, to be honest with you. Definitely don't read chat during the dark rides. I try to be very quiet and allow people that may be around me not to be bothered, so to speak. Because I want them to have the magical experience like I did the first time I came to Disney. Winter Gibbles haven't gotten Wi-Fi hooked up yet in space. No, they haven't. May I ask what do you think of all the new ride attractions at Cars Land going into the Rivers of America? Andrew, I'm actually kind of excited about it. Now, I am kind of a nostalgic guy. I will no doubt miss Tom Sawyer's Island, and I will miss the riverboat. But for years I have said under my breath that I thought it was time to update a little bit, and that Rivers of America and Tom Sawyer's Island would be the first ones to go, or if they added an attraction, add it to Tom Sawyer's Island, because people just weren't, it wasn't something people were doing. They weren't going over there very often anymore. So I think here at Magic Kingdom, I'm excited. I'm very excited about the Monsters Inc. land, so to speak. I'm pretty excited about that. I think that's long overdue, and I think it'll be fun. I've always said since I first watched the movie that I was like, that should be a roller coaster ride. That should be a ride at Disney of them riding on the doors. And Ivone said, whatever. Melissa says, Kelly, that's very nice of you. Yeah, I think it's important. It really is. I really do. Unsupervised and a surprise weekend stream. We have been transported to new strange dimensions. It says there's like 5 new streamers on now. How long until there's 10 on at a time? Who knows, Nick? I just come here to do my thing. Jeff Condon, 1999 emergency bacon fund. Oh, Jeff, thank you so much for the super chat. Very appreciated. Kelly, I'm about to ruin your reputation. Everyone, when the cameras are off, Kelly is an even nicer person. I know how hard it's hard to believe. Mike, I don't say mean stuff about you. It's very kind of you, and I appreciate it. Kind of what you see is what you get. You can't be on these streams and be yourself. You shouldn't be doing it, right? But I just think it's important that people who come here have a good experience. Saturday, I made a comment to one of the cast members that was just dealing with some difficult people. And I said, hi, how are you today? She said, I'm fine, thank you for asking. I appreciate it. And I said, no problem. And I started to say something, and she said, I'm sorry I interrupted you. What did you say? And I said, I just wanted you to know I appreciate you. I know how hard this job can be sometimes, and I just want you to know you're appreciated. I thought she was going to cry. I felt so bad. But she said, you have no idea how much I needed to hear that. Thank you so much. You've got to remember, everybody's dealing with something or going through something. People are working to take care of their family. And it may not necessarily be the most, not the job they thought they were going to do, right? Sometimes you got to pick between need and want. So, it happens. Well said, Kelly. So says hi. So Cargo says hi to anyone I haven't said hi to. Sewing and typing is pretty difficult. Multitasking. And there is Mama Mouse. I know Meyers said the adventure. Good morning, sweet friend. She says, good morning, Mama Mouse. My lovely wife, I miss you. I hope you're having a good day at work. Alyssa and Neil were just telling me they were at SeaWorld and tried to get in touch with you the other day. They wanted to come say hi. And they weren't able to get a hold of you. And I explained to them when you're at work sometimes you don't get my messages. So I'll hopefully you guys will be able to meet them at some time when they're at SeaWorld next. We always say hello by name to the cast members. We love them. Our son is one of them. Yes, he is. Right? And they're people. They're real people, guys. You got to treat them with respect. And So Cargo is in the house. She wanted me to give you a big hug, so you got one of those coming when you get home. But yeah, it's always good to have Mama stop in for a second and say hello. We are getting ready to get on Winnie the Pooh. Right? So. Yeah. One day. One day. Jeff Condon again, thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Kate says, I know we are Rush fans, but we saw the Doobie Brothers with Steve Winwood last night, and it was really good. I bet that was amazing. And Rush is also amazing. So I have a very good friend of mine who does the concert show lightings for Night Ranger, right? So whenever he's in town, we get to see him, and they put on a good show as well. I can hear the bees a-buzzing. The bees are a-buzzing. Guys, I appreciate your patience while we wait through these lines. I really do. But if you can think about it, we've been riding rides since about 9:30 this morning, and it's 10 till 11, and we've already ridden Peter Pan and Haunted Mansion, two of their busier rides here in the park. So I would call this so far a very good success. Probably have about another 10 minutes here or so getting through the Winnie the Pooh ride. That is hilarious. Well done, sir. Mike said Rush needs to put a concert on Tom Sawyer's Island. I love it. Corby saying hello to Mama Mouse. Kick says Night Ranger does put on a great show. Yeah, they do. They do. I enjoy it. I love the fact that he is their lighting guy. Been a long time friend of mine. Good Lord, now I got to think about it. Over 30 years. The bees are a buzzing. That's a lot of hand sanitizer right there. Paige, I don't know. From here, let's do a pit stop at Gaston's. No one sells water like Gaston's. Well, how about that? How about Gaston's? Yes, we'll go over to Gaston's real quick, and I can grab a water, and then I can head over to the Little Mermaid. What do you think about that? Yeah, that would be an amazing, wow, what an amazing idea that is, Mike. I think you don't I mean, if there was a place that would hold about 1,000 people on Tom Sawyer's Island where they could actually build a stage, a temporary stage, and let them perform on Tom Sawyer's Island, I think Disney would make a killing to have them perform like 3 nights in a week. I think they would do very well. Corby Sinclair, $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you very much for the super chats. It's very much appreciated. It is not required, but always very much appreciated. Thank you. Again, it's our pleasure. Yes. Under the Sea with Ariel. We'll head there after I get a bottle of water so I can keep drinking. Very much appreciated. Very kind of you, Paige. The wall of honey. Drawing with honey is funny when the pictures are sticky and runny. No worries. It's okay, Paige. I got it. I got it. I don't know. I may be able to grab a water station just on the way. We'll see. Thank you guys for being here with us today. I know a lot of you are joining from work. Shout out to our Ninja watchers. We love you guys. You guys are incredible. Between you and the mods being the backbone of our channel, we appreciate you. And it lets YouTube know that you are enjoying our streams, and smash the subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the Mouse House. Don't touch anything in there, Kelly. I won't. Angela says, got to run to a meeting, but I'll be back. Thanks for streaming today. Angela, it's our pleasure. Thank you for joining us today. I know you guys are ninja working, and it's okay. You're going to have to step out. That is perfectly okay by me, and I appreciate you. Happy to be here as I am working from home. Mello says it is so nice. Sorry, responding to a text message from my daughter and my wife. We're going to have some more surprise stuff coming up too, though, so make sure that you are popping that like button, smashing the subscribe button, so you don't miss some of the other surprises we'll probably have coming on in the next couple of weeks. Oh, Stacy D. Stacy D wins the Gaston Award for today. Call that the Nobel Prize. A huge help. We typically don't get a lot of comments on our streams because so many of you interact in the stream, and we interact with you. So it would be appreciated if you would put a comment in the comment section about our stream. So Cargo working on this one. I wasn't going to tell her 150. Cargo's working on some Halloween party stuff. That's awesome. But that would be a huge help if you took just a second and went out of the live chat and took a second and just put a comment in the comment section. Huge help for us in the channel. Kelly, you sick? Surprise streams, more stuff coming up? No, not sick. Nope, got some time, and I'm gonna use it to spend it with you guys and work on the channel a little bit. Todd McDonald, happy Monday to you as well. I hope you're doing good. Hope your all start of the week is doing good. It's really a treat to make pictures so sweet. What fun to make art you can eat. I love how they got creative with the wording for the wall of honey. Oh, listen, Neil, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, for some reason we just noticed that no one ever leaves comments, and that's one of the things that helps drive YouTube is comments on a stream. So I thought I'd ask. I'm just thankful you're here, but we would appreciate the help. Takes, how hard did he hit his head? I didn't hit my head. Listen, Neil are saying, I've known we had a great time at SeaWorld. I'm glad you guys did. Really am. Really sorry that you didn't get the opportunity to meet up with Mama. Kelly, I can't came in on a live stream. It's on a live stream. My computer broke. Interesting. You should be able to comment. At least you used to be able to. Stacy D, anybody else got any words on that? Because we've had people actually go into comments during the live stream and make comments, and of course I don't see them because they're not live. And then I get off the stream, there's a bunch of them that happen, you know, and they're making comments about what's going on in the live stream, but it's a different one. Dane Dystopia is sharing the Facebook page. Is that the Meyers and the Mouse Facebook page? He fell harder than we broke those chairs. Okay. It is so loud in here. Uh-oh. Corby, did I thank you for the super chat? For $4.99 super chat? I thought I did. If I missed it, Corby, thank you so much. It's so kind of you. Thank you. I don't think I did, but just want to make sure. Too many bees in the hive. So good to see you guys. Came to Stokey, says working, sorta. Hello! even if you don't actually send it to someone, clicking the share button is supposed to count. I did not know that, Russ. Well, I know we have some amazing people that share all of our streams, and I can't thank all of you, but I appreciate all of you, you know, and saying thank you now. Gonna ride Winnie the Pooh. Thanks for joining us. If you're just joining us, welcome into Meyers and the Mouse. Happy Monday, Magical Monday here at Magic Kingdom. Happy to have you here. Okay, I got a back seat, so I don't do the best I can on the camera here today. I will not be responding to chat during the ride. I hope you enjoy it.
These wind-traded places would never be.
Maybe if you ask me, he'll never reach that tree.
Mommy! Oh dear! Hang on tightly, Roo! Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite!
My Aunt Clara went to visit her cousin. Now her cousin was not in a laughing field, but being a screech owl also sang soprano. You say come to dance with me.
Dancing makes you feel just great, doesn't it?
Follow me, like to swing. Bounce right out of the ride.
Watch out for everyone in the noodles. They steal honey.
Steal honey?
Everyone gathered together to say,
Hooray, who do? Let's go to the fire
Until I get tired, Tara. Hi, guys. All right. Winnie the Pooh. Look at this. There's water right here.
One water, that's $3.75.
Thank you.
Yes. I completely understand. Would you like your receipt?
No, that's okay. Thank you. Have a great day.
You too.
All right now.
Don't forget that.
Thank you. All right, got a little bit of water. Let me get a drink here real quick, and then we are going to head around the corner. Happy Monday, everybody. Hope you enjoyed that. All right, here we go. Got a little bit of fluids in us there. It was good and cold too. My goodness. Which way do we go? Let's go this way. We're gonna go this way. Cakes. For me, it's just a matter of making sure I got water intake. That's important. All right. Bushes are getting taller here. Used to be able to stand here and see the ride. You can't anymore, really. They got the bushes too tall. So what we got here. It is. Listen, Neil, it is going to be a hot one today. Wearing good shoes. I wouldn't want your feet to get blisters. I am wearing good shoes. But thanks for checking on me. Yes, you have to drink fluids in this heat. If you guys are coming down in the next 2 weeks, make sure that you overdo the water 2 weeks prior to your vacation to ensure that you are hydrated on a cellular level. It will make all the difference in your trip, I promise. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes. A lot of people in there in the stream have come down and listened to the fact that I talked to them about 2 weeks prior to really down in that water in this Florida heat. And they said it really did make a difference to their trip. If you come in hydrated, you'll be good. A lot of people come here and they think they're going to be okay, and they down 2 bottles of water before they come into the park and find themselves a first aid by the end of the afternoon. So really, really, really highly encourage you to make sure that you are pre-hydrating prior to coming. It's kind of slow today. I don't know. I hear a train in the background. Producer Preston Kelly, see you in about 30 days. Miss you and Mama a ton. Miss you too, Preston. You're awesome, and I can't wait to see you guys again. And always miss you, brother. James says, hey Fred Meyer, did you make Kelly behave last Saturday? Cake says, in all seriousness, hydration is key. It truly is. Okay, so this ride is I thought we get kind of a really cool like view right here, but
How you doing?
it ain't working. Steve-O. Yeah, I'm taking some time away right now. And I'm going to spend it with you guys. I'm going to stream quite a bit this week. All right, let's go see what the damage is over here. Whew, now this is a little peoply over here. I'm kind of surprised. Wow, it's really peoply over here. Oh, well, that's probably why. Under the Sea is also down at this time. What is going on? No Under the Sea right now. Or don't hydrate. Medics need IV practice sometimes. I do miss the fact that I used to be able to start my own IVs. If I got to the end of a week and it was really rough, I'd drop a bag. And I'd be good for a month. Kelly was well behaved. Ivone had her belt. Middle says, too peoply for me. Well, that's why it's peoply. Is everybody is coming off that ride because it's broken down. Or I shouldn't say broken down. It is closed at this time. I think it's incredible that you guys are hanging out with me on a Monday morning from the parks. Really, truly appreciate it. It's Breakdown Madness. Jeff does, I do it routinely. Me too. Me too. Ooh, a little bit of cloud cover feels really nice right now. Yeah. So now mine train's not running. This is weird. I don't know what's going on. I can't tell. Now it looks like they're loading Dumbo. Okay. Hey, I hear animals. Oh wait, are they? Did I see somebody at the top up there? It's the right. I can't see. Oh, the wall's too tall. Okay, let's get around this wall and see what I can see. Yeah. That's hot. That's an interesting spot to be hung up at. Look at that. The park is in shock from you being there on a Monday. I told you were in strange news. It's scary to mention. Kelly, is the park with a lighter crowd since the kids are back to school? I believe so. I very much believe so. To the point that I'm actually going to step into this teacup ride. Oh, there they go. There they go. It's moving now. I'm going to step into this teacup ride because there's really not a long line here. And how do you go wrong with teacups, right? Shoney C, $4.99. Every Monday needs a little Meyers and the mouse. Again, thank you guys. Thank you, Joni. I appreciate the super chat. Guys, really do. Thank you so much. Yeah. No worries. I'll get there eventually, I promise. Thank you, though.
No, papi, no.
Like I said before, I don't know who to start an ID. I don't know who to start an ID, but I'm willing to give it a stab for your brother. I'll FaceTime Jeff after a few attempts. I'll teach you. That's how I used to do it. I would literally put my arm out and then I'd talk new medics through it. Once they had practiced a few times. Yeah, not a good spot, right? Yeah, I got no problem. That's how I would teach, right? Once they've been through the class, and they had little practices on oranges and different things like that, I would put my arm out and say, okay, here's what you're going to do. Of course, that made him even more nervous. But the thing I liked about making him nervous is you're not going to have the. It isn't going to be a calm. Oh, Tony C. Thank you. Appreciate it. The $4.99 super chat for the water. That's very kind of you. But when you're starting an IV, typically it's not in a very calm situation. So being in a nervous situation, starting an IV to me is very good. Good practice. Wearing a hat is a must, but it makes me sweat. The good and bad of hat wearing. Agreed. We broke down a splash on the way up the big drop. Panic attack inducing. Okay, for you, when you go here and you ride teacups, are you a spin or no spin person? How about you? Are you a spin? Somebody stepped on something. Are you a spin or no spin person? Jody C says, going back to Ninja, gotta get a contract out. All right, well, no problem, and thank you, Joni, again. It's very kind of you. Kelly, is the sewing machine technique still taught? Stab, miss, repeat. I have never heard that. I gotta ask Jeff, have you ever heard that? The sewing machine technique? I have never heard that, and it's hysterical. Man, I would have used that. I love it. I did not have a problem starting IDs. I probably hit 99.9% of mine in every situation. I don't know if I was just lucky or good. There's a fine line between that. One. I'll get you on the next one. No problem. Thank you. So, yeah. Russ says, I was a spinner when I was younger, not so much these days. Sarah says, I don't ride those at all. Cindy says, no spin. Spinning leads to extracurricular activity that nobody wants to see. Clean up on aisle 3. DE53, my dad was no spin, my niece's super spin. Jeff Condon says, I have it, but I love it. Yeah, I love that. That is an excellent example. I love it. I was very, I don't know, I spent a year, I got really good at starting IDs and drawing blood when I worked pharmaceutical research for about a year, where you had to exactly at every 2 minutes draw blood, draw a tube of blood on somebody every 2 minutes, and there's typically 22 people in the room. There's 22 people in the room, and you had to go around and start. Just one. And you had to start. You had to be having blood in the tube every 2 minutes, and so you get protein still. Melissa likes to spin. I like to watch from the outside. Neil says. That's how I got really good at it, and then it got to the point where the pediatric side of the testing that we got done for things like asthma and stuff, I would get called a lot to come over and start IVs or draw blood on toddlers and infants. So kind of got good at it. It's hysterical. Teacups are a kiddie ride, and it kills the adults. Yeah. You miss it. I miss being a medic. I do. Miss flying in helicopters. A lot. Emily says, I used to spin as a kid. We get it now. Kelly, we old guys are good at IVs. The young guys go right to IO. Really? Wow. I used to draw blood at Children's Hospital. Mello says, yeah, I mean, little veins, right? You either are good at it or not. I would typically walk in a room and they'd be like, this guy's got no veins. We stuck him twice. Can you stick? The person who's now gun shy is all get out because they use the sewing machine method, right? In, back it up a little bit, back in, back it up a little bit, and they're just hunting. And I go in there and I feel, and yeah, I think I got a vein. All right, I'm good. Kind of blind stick it, have a good idea where it was, and I typically get it. I think honestly, in a lot of what I did, especially in emergency medicine, I had help from up top. I think a lot of the serious cases that I dealt with, he was working through me. So it wasn't necessarily me. That's just the way I look at it. Everybody is fighting for a cup. Okay. My arm is still bruised from my IV from my wisdom teeth surgery, and that was over a week ago. Ow. Blood and shoots every 2 minutes sounds like a lot of teaching a teenager how to drive. Could be. I usually stop here, but this is where I go. I am speed. Dana says, God bless you for what you did, Kelly. My pleasure. Helping people in the time of need. Typically when you call a medic or you call a firefighter or a police officer, you're having the worst day of your life. And you hope good people show up to help you and take care of you. Philly Fan 77, what's up? Hey Kelly, Ninja watching at work. Thanks for the awesome stream. Well, thanks for being here. We appreciate it. I had a scar from where I went and donated blood. That needle was huge. We normally call it a telephone pole. It's big. I'm diabetic with complications. I'm expert getting IVs. Loved when nurse or tech knew what they were doing. Oh, when you were getting IVs that you knew. Yeah. I like it when they get the person that comes in and they're wearing braces or retainer and they're like, we're going to let her draw your blood. And I'm like, no, you're not. It's okay. I got a lot of practice on oranges. No. I'm not an orange. That's the problem. But that's okay, right? We all got to learn somewhere. We put a pediatrician because he was terrible at taking blood. We missed it multiple times, and I thought a Snoopy Band-Aid would make it better for the kids. I have adults that need a Snoopy Band-Aid. They're so bad about it sometimes. That's funny. All right, guys. Enjoy the ride, because if you think I'm going to be able to reach, well, maybe I will reach out. I don't know. My call sign in the military was Batman, and I'm not kidding you. I would carry regular kids' Batman Band-Aids in my flight medic bag. And I never saw kids half the time, right? As always adults. Oh my God. I forgot the orange line. Yeah. I remember learning how to stick someone by using orange. Yeah. Kind of gives you the feel of it. Because literally, when we're starting an IV or drawing blood, we can actually, those who are really good at it can feel, my arm's getting tired. We can actually feel the needle pierce the vein. I'm still an expert on starting self-induced IVs from middle school. Oh wow, Steve.
Until your teacup comes to a stop, then look to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's typically when I would teach classes for medics. We'd have a class of them, and I'd let them do practice sticks. And then it was the final exam. Basically, was me. I throw my arm out there, and man, I had one guy that was so scared to start an IV period that nobody would let them start an IV on him because his hands were shaking so bad. And I'm like, okay, come over here. And I took him to the back of the room, just him and me, talked him through it, kept him very calm. He still shook. If you don't think I was sweating, you're crazy wrong, because I was seriously sweating. Waiting for your eyeballs to catch up. Yeah, that was crazy. So he got it, but that was probably the scariest time I've ever had somebody starting an IV on me. The braking system was pretty good today, wasn't it? The gimbal's like, I'm not sure if I'm right yet. I'm gonna step over here. It's a little shadier over here as I walk through here. Both teacups. And this conversation is making me queasy. Well, you know. At least I'm walking straight. Let's come over here to Tomorrowland a little bit and check things out. While I appreciate the need to learn, nothing will give me one pucker faster than a trainee coming at me with a needle. Tell you what is not fun are the injections that are large and syrupy and cold. Those knot up inside of you are really bad. Now here's what I will tell you as a trick. If you get your inoculations, don't put them in your non-dominant arm. Put them in your dominant arm. Okay? The sooner that you can get that knot out by doing some push-ups or use that arm more than normally, the faster it doesn't hurt. So if you put it in your non-dominant arm and baby it, you're going to be sore for a couple of days. Jeff says if you're afraid to start an IV, you have chosen the wrong career path. Okay, time to go to the real world stuff. Y'all have a good day. 4 days till Disney. All right, Steve-O. Looking forward to seeing you. I went to school with a girl who was bad at blood draw. I let her test out on me for butterfly in the hand. No one else would. My hand blew up twice the normal size. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Getting that knot on the back of your hand hurts. I do have a story. Oh, I'll tell it. We had a recertification class that was going on. And as they were getting recertified to start IVs, I was in a class and they came to me with a 14 gauge needle and they were going to put it in the back of my hand because that's what it required, was a IV stick to the back of the hand. And all they had was 14 gauge. And I'm like, don't think that's going to work. And I went to the instructor and I said, is this all we have? And they're like, yeah, sorry. 14 gauge, the smaller the number of a needle, the bigger it is. 14 gauge is big. And so they started an IV in the back of my hand. I was sitting in one of the old school chairs that had the 4 rivets in it. I pulled the plastic through 2 of the rivets. It hurt so bad. And I went to the, hi, how are you today?
Good, how are you?
Doing good, thanks. Have a great one.
You too.
And I went afterwards to the person in charge of the class, not the instructor, and I said, this is not acceptable. We don't need to be hurting people intentionally. And I showed him the back of my hand. Of course, it's just bruised to all get out. And of course, I can't get it to stop bleeding because the needle was so big. And the instructor, the guy in charge of the class, he was a colonel. And he goes, well, it fit, didn't it? And I looked at him and said, you could take a telephone pole and stick it where the sun don't shine. It may fit. It doesn't mean it doesn't hurt, and it's unnecessary. He laughed so hard, and then he said, okay, I understand. Fred says 14 gauge is a harpoon, not a needle. Ouch, this is making my blood run cold. Yeah, it was painful. So what they ended up doing is they stopped for the rest of the day and traded with the local hospital facility we were at for 14 gauges for some 18s and 16s. 18 it can be a bit much sometimes, but I get 18s. It's considered a large bore IV and pushes fluids pretty good, so ouch. All right, what's it say here? My kid's got the peanut butter shot at MEP, so I remember him telling us they told him to sit in a corner and rock. Yeah, you got to break that stuff down. Your body will absorb it, but if it's cold, it has to warm it up to your body's temperature before you start to absorb it. Thank you. She was from Nassau, Bahamas. Huh, that's kind of interesting. All right. intentionally or secretly unintentionally.
Then step into the car.
All right.
For your safety, remain seated at all times.
There's nobody riding this ride.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Good morning, Booker. How are you, sir? Doing well. Good to see you today. Have a good one.
Enjoy your journey.
Fred says we drain knees of 14 gauge. Yeah, they're big.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias.
Guys, thank you so much. It means a lot to me. You would join our stream on a weekday, out of the normal surprise type stream. Thank you so much.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
It's kind of neat to watch.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. Absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Retreat in the galaxy. The four moons of light
journey.
Well, we're talking about moving. Well, we're talking about moving.
This is Starport 75.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Thanks, Terrell. Space is running though.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
KBI. Yeah, Jacob, that's what she said. Which is interesting because Dame's doctor told her she couldn't play with sharp objects, so I'm not too scared.
All Space Rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I'm going to see you on Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Hello, PeopleMover passengers. Your ride has temporarily stopped. Please remain seated with all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your vehicle. Ride motion may begin shortly. Until then, vehicle motion bumping may occur.
The plan is I will try to do what I can. Why so serious, says Joker? Living museum TV. Thanks. At least I'm not in the sun. No, I did not. The last ride I was evacuated off of was Buzz Lightyear.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Now the line's long. Same thing about Buzz. Buzz was running about 20. I'm going to take a look at it, but we'll see if it's moving.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Disney Papa Nana. Spaceship Earth for me, 153 steps going down.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep
Thank you. Have a good day.
and other appendages away from the doors.
That's just Dame Dystopia's way of saying you're a jerk. Cast members have been amazing today. They really have. They've been great. Yeah, PeopleMover went from 5 minutes to 20 easy now. Just devastating, says Mike. What do you guys think? Should we go stand in the sun and wait for Space Ranger to spin?
Let's go that way.
Or should we go and walk on to Carousel of Progress? What's your thought? I found out it's not. Are you like me, Joe? Did you get blessed a lot too? We have not done this in a very long time. I think we're going to go do this. T. Marie, what's up? How are you today? Could have swore I just heard somebody say my name. That was weird. Creepy weird. Oh, hi. Gimble doing its own thing today. think we just got on the tail end of the last one. I'm doing well, T. Marie. Thank you for asking. Sorry, Emily. You're getting a history lesson today. No, I know you didn't want to learn something, but you're going to learn something. You get to learn history. There's my paparazzi guy. Yes.
Step all the way down, folks. Filling all the space.
Here, I can follow directions. Supposedly, from what I hear, there's new seats in here. And they're color coded.
So is it Carousel. For progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Here we go. Heather, I would say no. I mean, they have shows, but I don't think I've ever seen a concert. Now, we've been close to the park when somebody rented out the park and a performer came and performed. You could hear it a mile away. Oh, Neil says the new seats are great. Oh, awesome. Oh, Fill Her Magic. I like Fill Her Magic, but we cannot stream Fill Her Magic. That will get the stream taken down and a copyright strike on the channel, and we won't be able to stream for 30 to 90 days. So we won't be doing that. All right, I'm gonna turn off the screen here so I don't bother anybody. Try to sit in the back row here. Like the back row.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Just to let you know, this is a 20-minute production. You will be seated at all times. As that the theater is going to be advancing around 45 stages, showing you how we as human beings have progressed the last 5 years. Feel as though you're not going to be able to stay with us for the full 20-minute duration. We ask you to gather up your belongings, exit safely out the doors to the back of the theater, come back when you do have 20 minutes to spend with us in this awesomely cool 74-degree building. And remember, hold your applause for Uncle Arville, because he's the one who came up with the air cooling. Once again, folks, this is a 20-minute production. You must be seated at all times. No eating, drinking, smoking, flash, photography, videotaping is strictly prohibited. Enjoy the show. Children, keep it on your parents. Parents, keep it on your children. Have yourselves an awesome day and Happy New Year.
To Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. Believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that, holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to private there. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, let's get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Oh, look at it come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh, la la. So that's what the Egypt dreamer hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and now you put that away before your mother finds it.
Oh, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic for taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great... July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century. Over 20-some-odd years we're going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. Like that new fellow Babe Ruth. Jazz music as the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. He's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Huffmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. That's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh. And I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program,
and
right?
I decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Oh, dear. If that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. There's a dream that wants to start because this dream with flying Mars, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food than ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
When it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lord.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than...
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yes. And I've got proposed a few more inches by then, so I'm going with that green gold Wilfred. Wilfred? That's fun. He's coming as that headless horseman. Come on, man. That Claude Hopper Howard you're going with is no rabbit jet.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement as something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room. A room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away. Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roller, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing. Real.
Microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven. No.
Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
TV, everything is automated today, including... Well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What,
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game! I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. That is a dream, that's the start. It follows just a dream.
Becomes a reality. It's a dream come true for you and me. Shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great, big, beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
Big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Tomorrow is just a day away. All right. There you go. All right, let's take a look here. It looks like everybody's in Tomorrowland right now. It's gotten busy. And it sounds like PeopleMover's doing its thing. So, all right, where are we on time? We are at 12:15. Buzz Lightyear looks like it's running about 30 to 40 minutes right now, so we're going to kind of just swing by and look. Because, you know why? Because we can. Oh, that's my problem, I forgot. Stand by. Just stand by. Oh. What just happened? Alright, we gotta find shade for just a quick second here. Gotta fix this because I can't see anything. So let me know if you can hear me. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Am I back? Need a little help. Can't see. Am I back? Same thing I've ever seen. Okay, what do you want? Really didn't want to start over. All right, let's get out here. Let's get a better signal. Should be getting unspotty here momentarily. Hang on a second. That was crazy. I apologize. That is literally the craziest thing I think I've ever seen. That was a battle to get this back. And it shouldn't have been. I'm letting it regain its signal. So we have full signal. Now I wish I was at Nomad. I need a drink. Oh my gosh. That was so stressful. Thank you guys for being patient. I'm gonna let it finish capturing that AT&T signal until I feel comfortable that it's strong enough, and then we're gonna head over to the other side of the park, or maybe even I might take a peek into Yay, Kelly. I might take a peek into the lunch spot there just to see. Grab a quick lunch maybe before we have parade. Parade's at 2, it's at 1:45. We got about 45 minutes. I don't know, we'll see. Thanks, Keith, I appreciate it. I'm telling you, that was super stressful. Chief, Christmas. All right, well, I think you got the signal. Everything's locked back in now. So we should be better. Whew. I am not up for silly, so I don't know what to do. I don't know. Let's go look at silly, and if we don't see silly, then we'll go somewhere else. So earlier I was looking, and what was it? Small World. There's 3 rides that were down. Small World, trying to remember now, because that was insane. Sorry, really kind of fried my brain a little bit. Like speed competition. It almost had like the phone had overheated, and it didn't, and that's what was kind of crazy. And then I couldn't see the screen completely blacked out, and it's almost like I touched something and it turned the screen off, and it wouldn't come back on, so I couldn't see what I was doing. Oh, don't let that go to your head. Thank you. Well, we could see Seven Dwarfs, but when I was looking at the map, it called out the 3 things that I think we had seen. Seven Dwarfs, I can look at it right now, it's running, which is awesome. I'm glad it's running. I'm just curious, how bad is Sunny's? Because it looks horrible. Oh, it is. All these people would not be sitting outside here in this heat if the inside wasn't full. So, all right. Let me see what my app tells me. Hi, Mary Lynn. Todd said I didn't notice any difference. Wow. All right. Well, thank you guys for being patient and hanging in there. Greatly appreciated. Wait, no way, really?
4 hours.
So I should have gone that way. Let me go that way. It's our little hide things. Or hide things thing. What are they doing over here? So what's on my magical schedule? I'm hanging out. Just doing nothing hard, nothing stressful. I know we're going to do Animal Kingdom for you guys tomorrow because you asked. That's my magical plan. Das the plan. Haven't been at this place for a while. We're gonna try this place. I'm hoping. On a whim. Maybe. Finley says I'll be working 12 to 5 tomorrow. Working's good. Perfect. Look at this. Das makes me happy.
Follow Auntie Steph.
Thanks. Animal Kingdom is your favorite park and it's relaxing there. Gotcha. I don't know what that look was for, but it was interesting, to say the least. I'm going to window one. Yeah, place to sit. That's a whole nother daggum story. All right, hang tight. I don't think I can carry all this, guys. No, I don't, Sarah. And I'm okay not having to clean out storage units with Steve. 100%. Questions can be, can I find a place to sit? Looking at everything right now, I don't think so. I'm not going to stand in that corner, was something upstairs. Oh man. Okay, so that's not gonna work. So here we go. I got a flatbread pizza and I got some French fries with a nice refreshing Coke for lunch here at and I am upstairs. Now, upstairs has maybe 10 tables, 2 people per tables. Wow. We might be here a while. Okay, it is what it is. No, it's not. I gotta get napkins. They're downstairs. I'll be back. Don't eat my fries. Dying dystopia. You keep your grubby little hands off my French fries. Is there crying at Disney? Simple flatbread. It's like kind of a lighter pizza. If you have to take Prilosec every day, maybe not the best choice. Hi Tara, how are you? You have some of the fries? Well, the fries are very warm, very good. Everybody say hi to Tara. She is our oldest daughter, as she likes to refer to herself. The favorite daughter. As her mama refers to her, Princess Tara. I can't say what her sister calls her on stream. But it's good to see him. I hope Cannon's having a good day. Tara is expecting her second child, or our second grandbaby. Super excited about that. Crystal, I'll be honest with you, I'm not exactly sure what happened. We're moving. Hang tight. Now, you guys probably won't be able to hear me, but this is a much better view. Definitely one of our favorite streams too. Cannon gets his awesomeness from his grandfather. Yes. Yes, you can sit up here. Thanks, Paige. If I'm in your way, please let me know. I just know that it's quieter. Oh, there's quiet. Fries are excellent today. It is relaxing up here, isn't it? Michaela's doing great, thank you. I need to do a stream where I just come to the park, find places like this, and just sit here for an hour, not say a word. Do the same thing at like the train station in Main Street. Maybe just loop it. Sure, that's what Mama Mouse and I are talking about. We're talking about going to Springs tomorrow night and doing the drone show. Would you guys like us to do that? Pot butter's delicious. Michelle says we were there last week and we rode the train for like an hour and a half. Wow. We're talking about going to do the Disney Springs show. Here's what's crazy. Wouldn't that be an amazing if that tree wasn't right there? I'm gonna walk over here for a minute. How about that? turkey legs from the house. So thanks guys for letting me get a quick bite to eat and taking just a second there. I also took some pictures. This is kind of a very cool view. And it's an elevated view too as that. So hopefully you guys kind of enjoyed that for a few minutes. Tara says, any passes for rides for the rest of the day? No, I did not do Genie at all. Obviously you can't sit over there. That table has got a lot of stuff stuck on it, but there's speakers. Those are speakers back there. So it kind of looks like a, I wonder if that's where the chiming, because has anybody ever noticed, because here's the bells. Do the bells themselves actually ring? Does anyone know? Sorry, $4.50 Coke. I'm drinking every bit of it. Be waddling like a duck. But Dean says, I like this view. I liked it. I liked it. I got some pictures of it too. It's a good view. Alright. Still got some water.
That's it. You can't do it.
Alright, let's see what's going on. What's going down. What do we got here? It is 1:10. I don't think we quite have time, unless Small World is a walk-on. We'd have time for maybe Small World. Maybe. I think it's still down though. I'm not seeing it. That was the other one that was down, Small World. And it is still down. What's that? But I have noticed that Peter Pan is the busiest ride in the park as of the last time I looked. So what is happening, we were talking about ride capacities. Small World, like 3,400 people an hour go through that. So all those people can't, you got like 3,000 people that can't go in there this hour. So they're at different rides. So when you start looking at it like that, that's when you kind of start going, oh my. And that's kind of what we were talking about on Saturday, if you guys really think about it. So if the capacity of the Cars ride, I don't want to say Cars Land because that's not what it is 4,000 an hour. Guys, what's that going to do for the wait times at these other rides and attractions in the park? I too have a very strong specific reason why I like Coke. That is true. Haunted Mansion is only 25. Okay, see, isn't that weird? Peter Pan, 1 hour, 25 minutes for Haunted Mansion. But that's a lot of umbrellas. When you really Coke, no Pepsi. Cheeseburger, Coke, no Pepsi. So you definitely, what's going on with the electronics today? That's making me crazy. So if you have another ride that takes another 3,000 people out of all the other rides, and then you have another one that takes another 1,000 people out, those two rides alone are going to, because you're not increasing your square footage, you're putting a ride in, right? So it's not like you have the capacity to bring more people into the park, so to speak. So it shouldn't, and probably shouldn't, change capacity. But it will reduce the wait times in the lines, I think. Anybody thought about that like that? Because they're not pumping 3,000 people through Tom Sawyer's Island. They're not pumping 3,000 people an hour through the... Oh, okay, you are ugly and rude. Okay, so people eaters. Yeah, I mean, that's my personal thought. Wow, that lady was extremely rude. Wow. She's probably the rudest person I dealt with. So it may bring a little more happiness and joy, if you think about it, because the lines might be shorter. This is a deep thought, Kelly, and it's only Monday. I know, right? I mean, that's kind of my thought on the whole thing. I think it's going to do a lot for those park goers to be able to enjoy a few more rides and handle a few more things, right? So I think it's important that we kind of take that into account instead of, because some people are upset. They don't want to see the ferry boat go, and they don't want to see Tom Sawyer's Island go away, and I get that, I understand that. But on the other hand, what will it do for the rides you do like, or do spend a lot of time on it, right? Believe it or not, my husband and I both agree our lives got easier when he started walking. No carrying him around anymore. Tara, it was just for a short period of time. You two didn't have to carry me too far. I stubbed my toe. Why are you making such a big deal out of it? Tony says, you're on PTO, Kelly. You shouldn't be thinking this hard. Yep, you're right. But, you know, like some of you, I really care about Disney, and I care about the things that go on here at Disney. And I feel we're getting back to making good decisions for the right reasons. I shouldn't say we. Let's say Disney. As much of a nostalgia kind of guy I am, I realize the reality of the numbers, and I'm willing to trade off some of that to have a better experience, and in my opinion, an increased value to the park. That's a good point. Now, there's always the consideration of, does that mean they're going to charge more? I don't know. But it would definitely bring, I think, some good things to the park. Emily, I think if they were doing a Cars Land, I would agree. They're not doing a Cars Land. It is a ride that is to blend into, basically the thought process is it blends into like Big Thunder Mountain. It's like a desert road race. It's themed with cars. Does that make sense? And Disney's kind of been very, very clear on that it's not a Cars Land. It is a Cars ride. And that's how they're kind of tying it in. They're tying it into the West. So it's more, that's why they're not just repeating what they did in California here. They're going to change it to be more into what would fall into the West. Yeah, 2 Cars rides. Cars Land should go to Hollywood Studios. Andrew, I agree. If they do a Cars Land, I would totally agree with that. But that's not what they're doing. It's kind of like if you've been to DCA, that whole other park has like a Cars Land. It has that's completely themed cars. This is not going to be a Cars Land. It's going to be a ride that features cars, I guess. If they were going to do a whole land, I would agree 100% Hollywood Studios. Now, I am extremely excited about the fact that they are doing a Monsters Incorporated at Hollywood Studios. I think that is a wise choice, and I think it's going to do really well there. So I'm kind of excited. Hi! I thought that was you guys sitting on the front out there. How you doing? Good, how are you? Good. Okay. Cars did not exist in the frontier. I can't argue that, Super Fluffy Yeti. I cannot argue that. I know it's a bit of a stretch, and I will agree. Tara says, LOL, we do not. The leashes, no leashes. We are working on listening to Mom and Dad, how we stay close and hold our hand. Tara, I'm so proud of you. That is amazing. I'm proud of you. I don't care what your mom says about you. You guys are awesome. Hi, guys. Look at these sisters. What's up? You guys doing good?
Yeah, good.
I'm streaming during the week for a while.
I
so.
see. I know. I'm like, wait, that's not Saturday.
Oh, I know. That's what everybody was like. They're like, what is going on? They're like, I'm supposed to be at work. Do I go to work? Do I stay home? I don't know what to do. So what's up? What are you guys doing? Just hanging out? Well, yeah, everybody's trying to get that in, right? That's kind of why we're standing here. We're talking about it. And everybody's kind of having their opinions, and we're discussing the fact that, for me, I think it's going to... So we were talking about ride capacities. So you've got, like, Pirates, Small World, and there's another one. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head now. But it puts 3,000 people an hour through those rides. So what if we took something that doesn't put people 3,000 an hour through in here? What will that do to the ride and wait times for the other rides? Right? I mean, so it probably would not increase park capacity just for the fact of they can only do so much with capacity, right? It can only be at so much. Fire marshal and all that fun stuff, right? Probably limits them to what they can let in the park. So it should bring down some wait times.
Hopefully.
And that would be very, very, very awesome, right? People will be able to come and get a little bit more value, be able to come and have a little bit more opportunity to ride more rides when they're here, right? I know we come down here, my daughter, who's on here right now, well, she's like, it's 5:58, get up. I don't want to get up. And it was, everybody get out of, she was the one driving the wagon, right? And we get here and she'd be like, ride. And by noon, we're all like, I want to go back to the room, go to bed. And she's like, no, we got more rides to ride. I like the fact that, like, living here is nice because you can
It's amazing.
ride a couple rides, go home.
You're like, nah, it's too long. I don't want to go.
Yeah, I'm not going to wait on that.
Next time.
Right.
Excuse me, you guys are right in the walkway. Excuse me, thank you.
Oh, I have, on this walkway now, seen two extremely rude people. I had one lady look at me like I had three heads. And I was like, I'm sorry, am I in your shot? Here, I'll step down here. And she just kept looking at me like I was, like, evil. I'm like, okay, well, hope you have a nice day.
Right.
People
are crazy. So, anything new?
Not really, but I think my brother had to head out and pick up the kids from school. Back to the fun.
I don't have to do that.
It's like 2 hours of every afternoon. Is just picking them up.
And here it's crazy picking up kids. It's like, yeah, it's like.
I mean, they'll sit in the car rider line. The first couple cars are there like at least 3 hours early. I'm like, what are you doing? You want something better to do for 3 hours?
That's not. I just don't want to wait in that line. I'm like, you are waiting in that line.
Right. And where are you saving yourself? 15 minutes?
And your car's running for 3 hours?
Exactly. That's what I say.
It's got to. I mean, you can't sit in a hot car for 3 hours. No, you can't. So it's kind of crazy.
I just don't understand it. But we're about to go do it. Yeah.
But you're about ready to go do it.
Not 3 hours early, though.
Don't blame you. Don't blame you.
Yeah, I usually get there a half hour early.
Nice.
Just watch my phone and wait till I can move up.
No worries. Well, have fun.
I do it at 2 different schools. So the whole the whole process takes me 2 hours every afternoon.
That's not fun. That's why we don't have any more kids. We're done. We're done. They're all over 18 now. I don't have to play. I don't have to mess with it.
Is Ivone working today?
She is.
Yeah.
She is.
Tell her we said hi.
I will. I will. Absolutely.
Waiting to see some of that photo shoots with her new emos. Her angel.
I think Wednesday's when it's going to start.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, I'm already hearing rumors. And I'm like, oh my goodness. So, yeah, those two are a pair. So, it will be fun, I'm sure. We've got some other things coming up. Next week's going to be pretty exciting. I'm going to be streaming all week this week for sure.
Oh, cool.
So I think we're going to be doing Animal Kingdom tomorrow. Tomorrow night we're going to do the drone show. We have not actually seen the drone show.
Oh. I love it.
We had dinner the other night, and like we caught like 2 little drones came into the window and then disappeared and never saw it again. I was like, oh, we didn't get to see the drone show, but we had a great time. We were at Edison's.
Oh, okay.
Whew. That place can pour some drinks.
I heard it gets pretty lively at night.
It's fun. It's fun. The like the 20s, 30s, and 40s music, and they take like I'm sitting there and she's like, okay, hopefully you guys all know this one, and she gets ready to start singing it, and I'm listening, and it is a completely slowed down, jazzed out version of like Sweet Child of Mine, and I'm like, get out, and it's good. It's good. It's like it's fun to sit and listen to. So everybody knows the words, and it's like it's a really cool place to go. If you get a chance to even if you just go in there and have cocktails one day, it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, we liked the drone show. It was good. We went there. I don't know, maybe the second night. Were we there for the first night? No, I don't know. We were there when it first started. Yeah, it was nice.
We talked to a lot of people that tried to live stream it that first couple of nights, and they were just like, no, that's not happening. And I'm like,
I believe Jenna was one of them.
Dale poured. I felt so bad for Dale. I was like, I got this, and he goes out there and it just totally glitches out on him, and it's not his fault at all.
Had the media event that night.
Yeah. So they were doing that.
But no, it's nice. I don't like where they have you sitting in the grass. Like they're just funneling you into the grass.
Somebody was asking about why don't they keep the drone show, and the other night when we were there, like 3 hours before the drone show, they're having to put tape on the ground and they're having to marshal people around, and I'm like, I can't imagine them trying to do that and how many extra people they have to hire just to do the drone show, right? So
I mean, I know it's only temporary, but if they keep it longer, they have to figure something else out.
It's a little much. It was a bigger hit, and I think what I kind of question is I'm like, Disney, you've done it in Paris, you've done it other places, and it's a huge hit.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, maybe it would be something you could do elsewhere, but I don't know. There is some weird stuff. So, like if you own your own private drone and you live like within 25 miles of Disney, it's a no-fly zone. It will not fly. Like if you buy it, it has a chip in it and a GPS locator, and it won't let you fly your drone. So you can buy the drone, but you can't fly it if you live close. Yeah, there's all kinds of new FAA rules on that kind of stuff. And so in Disney being a restricted airspace, but what kills me is it's outside of Disney, and I still have friends that bought drones and are like, oh man, we're going to buy it. They can't even do it. Like, oh yeah, we'll send it up in the air, we'll watch the fireworks from a distance. Nope, it won't even turn on, basically. So, definitely crazy. I'm waiting for the parade. It's almost time for me to go get my little niche over there. So,
We gotta go. Yep.
Have fun.
Right. You too. Nice.
I have something tells me I'm going to have more fun than you two. I'm just saying. But be safe. That's the craziest thing. Also, the traffic gets so weird around that time. Somebody was like, "Don't they have buses?" I'm like, "Yeah, they have buses, and buses here are that's a whole nother story." It is. And on some of these roads that are like 4-lane, the bus pulls over to the right-hand side and pulls out the stop sign. All 4 lanes of traffic are supposed to stop, which I totally don't disagree with, but I'm just like, so why is the bus stop on the highway? Torn into a home or something, or a housing development or something. Nope, they're stopping on the highway and letting kids on the bus. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm just like, does that make a lot of sense?
I don't think they thought that one through.
I think they could have thought a better way, maybe. All right. I know you guys are so like, we gotta go.
Yeah, we do.
I don't want to go.
I would rather, stand here and talk to you.
No, guys, be safe. Be careful. Oh yeah, I'll be around.
All right. See you later.
See you guys. MB them sisters. They started streaming recently, and they're doing a really good job. So they're very sweet, very kind. Well, we talked, so that means I think we're gonna walk around. Let's see if I can get there from here. Make sure nobody's got my spot. Sorry, do you not see the sign that says reserved for Meyers and the Mouse? Whew. I feel like I need to wash my hands. My hands are they're not sticky, but they're not, I don't know, they're weird. Let's see. The old Christmas shop is blocked off. That's weird. They must have started blocking that off. My rope's already up. I wonder if they're going. They must be doing something pre-parade, because they're locked down a little bit harder than usual right now. Let me go see if I can climb in this bush. And we'll climb in the bush and see what's going on. I was laughing. The mods were saying, we're going to buy Kelly like bush clippers. I'm like, that's so kind of you. Oh, and now I'm in the little spot. Now I'm going to be in the little spot for a while. Wow. You can still see where I push stuff back. Brother, you need a water before or after the parade? If so, I'm drinking water. I promise. Thank you for being patient while we stopped and talked to some people for a second. Appreciate that. Do not have the umbrella today, so we need to hope for a few clouds. So the Christmas shop is open, but they did close off this door here and tape it off. Keep people from going in and out there. I just think it's a little sooner than normal. This is also up sooner than normal. The device is too hot. Yes, I know it is. It's in the sun. Let's step back in the shade just a wee bit here. Oh, it's time for Monty Python. If I leave a weird chat, please excuse me. My cat is walking on the keyboard. No worries, Lucinda. That's funny. We've had many cats leave us messages through the years, I promise you. I feel like I'm stalking people. I am so far into this bush. I'm like, gosh. Boop, boop. Check a couple things here while we're sitting here and in the shade a little bit. Nothing yet, okay. Don't forget to leave a message on the stream afterwards or whenever. You should be able to pop over on your phone to the message part. Really appreciate the help with that. Kelly, are you chlorophylling that shrubbery? I am. I definitely am. Step back here just a little bit into the shade again. Guys, I am going to share with you our magical sponsor, Step Into Adventure.
Check out our magical sponsor, Step Into Adventure. Make your vacation magical by contacting our friends at Step Into Adventure. For no additional cost, their travel specialists offer planning with 24/7 support to the most desired vacation spots around the world. It's complimentary. They specialize in planning Disney vacation packages, customized family vacation packages, and all-inclusive vacation packages to the Caribbean and other top Disney destinations. Step Into Adventure will share their expertise to ensure that you will have a magical Disney vacation. They'll make sure it'll be everything you dreamed of and more. Looking for a cruise? The Step Into Adventure travel team will help you plan the perfect cruise experience. Just email them at info@stepintoadventure.com for a free, no-obligation quote. Did I mention it's free to have experts plan your vacation? We trust them with our travel. You should trust them with yours. Step into relaxation. Step into fun with our friends at Step Into Adventure.
It is free to have one of the travel agents from Step Into Adventure. There's some in the chat as well. And you can reach them at info@stepintoadventure.com or on Facebook by their name and Step Into Adventure. You can also reach out to Mama Mouse at Ivone at stepintoadventure.com for any of your travel concerns or worries or thoughts or questions or planning your trip. Again, we trust them with our travel. You should trust them with yours. Also, we just want to make sure everybody's aware of the Magical Night of Hope. Did it do what it was supposed to do? Let's see here. There we go. Magical Night of Hope is Saturday, December 14th, 6 p.m. It'll be an amazing stream, but if you can, you should come and see it in person, where you get to meet, say hello, take pictures with some of your favorite YouTubers from Disney community. We'd love to have you support Give Kids the World, as Magical Night of Hope supports that amazing organization for children. And you'll get to learn a little bit about Give Kids the World on that stream or that night. Please check it out. If you have not bop that like button, please make sure you bop the like button. It helps YouTube know that you enjoy the streams that we provide from you here at the Disney parks. As well, subscribe. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe to Meyers and the Mouse. It's just like following us on any other type of social media. We'd love to have you as part of the Mouse House. I as always want to shout out our Ninja Watchers. You guys are so important to our channel. Thank you for being here so much. You help drive things for this channel, and we appreciate you. If you're coming to Disney anytime soon, you can reach out to us at Meyers and the Mouse on Instagram, or reach us at gmail.com, myersandthemouse@gmail.com. Let us know when you're coming. We'd love to have the opportunity to say hi or meet you, and we can also answer any questions you may have. So thank you so much for hanging out with us today at the parks. We appreciate it. Trying to get out of this bush, and it's a bush, let me tell you. Gotta get this thing trimmed back. I wish they would come over here and do a little bit of shrubbery cleanup. It's okay. We still get some of the best parade shots from this location here. Love sharing it with you. And this one is just like in my neck. There we go. That's better. Dean the Turkey Legster's back in. Hey Dean, what's going on? Oh, back from lunch. Made it before the rain. Nice, Cindy. There you go, Dean. Found it, Stacy, on Instagram, or I'm sorry, on Facebook. All of the TAs have a Facebook page. Feel free to find your favorite. If you're not sure, go to info@stepintoadventure.com. All right, I hear the band coming. I was wondering if there was going to be something early, because they seem to have it locked down a little bit earlier than normal. Hold on. I got a question from Mama on her twin. It's only $79. All right. Check out this amazing love the band. Love the band. Teeny Turkey Laser says, I love the band. I do too, man. I love the band. I like how much more involved the Disneyland band is in the park. I wish we could see more of our Disney World band. I think it'd be incredible. Okay, I gotta step back into the shade again. Come on. Just need a little bit of cloud cover. Kind of cover up this sun just a little bit. Oh. The free and the brave, every heart beats true. Love the patriotic songs they play as well. We got to get our way over to Pirates, don't we? I think that's what we'll do right after the parade. Again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us on a work day. Back in time for the parade, sweet. Gotta love the parade in ninja mode for sure.
I've heard y'all have had a couple of days where it's been hotter up there than it has been down here.
Check a couple of things here while we're here. 84 here. Hot here. It's hot. Kelly, what was the theme song for your branch of the military? As the caissons go rolling along. That's the Army song. Caissons were the cannons that had two wheels on them. They'd hook them up to horses and they would drag them to the next battlefield. Thanks for streaming. Helps me get through the day on my office. Well, thanks, David. I'm glad we're able to help with that. Appreciate it. We've had some new friends come in and visit today. We thank you very much. We've had about 4 or 5 new subscriptions. So we appreciate it. If you are new here and haven't subscribed, we'd love to have you as part of the Mouse House. I promise I'm not going to call you and ask you to renew your car extended warranty or anything. Literally, it's just like following us on social media. It costs nothing to subscribe. I think sometimes that's very confusing when YouTube, talks about subscriptions. They're not buying anything. They're following. And I guess they couldn't use that because of other platforms, but that's really what you're doing, is you're just following us by subscribing. Headed to physical therapy. See y'all later. Okay, Emily, no worries.
I'm reading. So follow yourself.
Bump, 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 bump. So where are we on time here? We got about 16 minutes before it heads out. We got about 10 before we should get the Grand Marshal for the parade today.
And you promised me Mickey Mouse.
You were hoping I would still call you. I've called you. You've called me. Don't even try that. Hey, Kelly and chat, dealing with jet lag. Just had to say hello. Well, Ashley, everything okay? Just jet lag, that's it? Get some rest, lay back, watch the parade and enjoy. Oh, things are just in the right spot, and there is a huge fall decorations above me giving me some nice shade, so that's helpful. Dun, 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 dun. I almost feel like I'm in a Bugs Bunny cartoon when I hear this music sometimes. That, or like I said before, Monty Python. I'm starting to redirect people. Yep, nope, you can't go this way. Go left, go right, no straight. Oh, he snuck by. He got looks like a Donald Duck popcorn bucket. Got a pair of them. Subscribing is free. It's another free way to support the Meyers and the Mouse channel. Yep, popping that like button and hitting that subscribe button is a huge way to help, and we appreciate it. Kelly, how are you feeling about the Chiefs this year? Three-peat coming? I'm feeling pretty strong about it. I really am. I really am. Some of these teams are, man, these last 2-3 years, these teams have gotten better and stronger. And I'm talking about the Chiefs. I'm talking about the NFL in general. Some of these teams have done a really good job these past few years, really adding to their roster. Rest in peace, the Knights that meet. So I'm really hoping that the Chiefs can continue to maintain. You know, I see the work that's going on with the first string is doing pretty good. I'm a little worried about the second string right now, to be honest with you. I'm just lay here and listen. Maybe the parade music will lull me to sleep. There you go. Get you a good nap in, right? It's always good to get a nap in. When I tell you I am literally in the bush. I am literally in the bush. Some tired kiddos. Definitely some tired kiddos. Whew. Get my glasses off my head here. My head cool off a minute. But I'm definitely going to be another good season, I think. I think that the Chiefs have a 90% chance of making it to the Super Bowl and a 90% chance of doing a three-peat. I think injuries are going to play a lot for a lot of these teams this year. A lot of teams in just these preseason and even practice have seen a lot of injuries this year. So I think the Chiefs have a very good work ethic when it comes to the practices. I think it's going to help. 170 hanging out with us, waiting for the parade. We are getting there. We're almost there. Just like Tiana says. And if you don't like to wait, well, then you need to be like Anna. Just let it go. There's Stitchy walking down Main Street. Whew. Yeah, I wish I hadn't left that towel in the car. Sean says, "Go Chiefs." I'm ignoring that he put chefs. Although that's one of my favorite all-time TV commercials. I think it was back in the 90s. The Snickers commercial where the guy comes out and is painting the end zone to say Chiefs, and he forgot the I and put chefs. And they came out and said, "Who are the chefs?" He goes, "Great googly moogly." One of the best NFL commercials of all time, in my opinion. I mean, we didn't do the Super Bowl shuffle or anything, but we will see what happens week 2. Who dey go Bengals? Oh, daggone. Bengals got a good team. They've had a good team each year. They just haven't had the team. Cannot badmouth the Bengals. Cannot. Sorry. I know some of you like to badmouth the Chiefs, but I cannot badmouth most of these other teams. I have a bigger issue with Denver Broncos, which I haven't had to say a word about Denver Broncos. They've been speaking for themselves lately. And then Raiders. All 55 years of being a Chiefs fan, I'm telling you, Raiders, that's just a hard no for me. I do like Andy Reid. Was sorry to see him leave the Packers, but happy he took a head coaching job in Philly. Yeah. Paige, go Bengals. Trying to be nice, and you guys just poking the bear. Dame says, magical night of hope. Dame's ninja watching and just doesn't realize that not 5 minutes ago I just did that. or she's behind. Bless her for being here. I know most of my mods right now are at work, and so the fact that some of my mods are on here is incredible. And they absolutely do not have to. And I think that's one of the things everybody needs to understand about moderators is they volunteer of their own time to come in here and ensure that this channel is safe for family to come in here and watch. And you don't have to deal with stress and silly stuff. Cake says, poke, poke, poke. Thanks for hanging out with us as we get ready for the parade. It's amazing. It's amazing how many people know that the parade happens, what time it happens. Because, I mean, I will not be surprised if by the time the parade comes through, there'll be 250 people watching. The other day, we had like 400 people watching, and the parade was coming, and we got up to almost 900 people watching. And then after the parade, everybody went back to work or went back to their chores. It's like they get on just to watch the parade. And that's okay. Just say I love the Ravens. Not that hard, Kelly. I only read that because Preston put it in. Preston, the problem is I have a contract. I can't, I'm not allowed to profess my love of anyone other than the Chiefs. Shush it, I was trying to post the link again, Paul. Oh, so it was a you issue. Gotcha. No problem. Oh, it's okay. Stacy was having a day yesterday too, or Saturday. That one's poking me in the back. It hurts. Paige says, best mods around. I agree, Paige. Preston and I poke each other a lot about between the Ravens and the Chiefs. But I will tell you this. Don't let anybody tell you anything different. Preston looks good in a red Chiefs jersey. And I have the pictures to prove it. Whew. Just a reminder, guys. Remember, when you come to the parks, give those cast members cast compliments. They do such an amazing job, right? They're out here standing in the sun, directing people, making sure people are safe, taking care of us. I hear Preston says clip. Thank you. Oh God. Bless your heart, Kelly. Could not stand it for this long under the sun with no shade. That's okay. For me, it's by choice. For them, it's a job. That's why those cast members, especially these characters, man, these characters come out here. Minnie and Mickey come out here, and they're in that sun for a good 30 minutes straight.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, the Gonzalez family, from North Bergen, New Jersey.
Oh, Preston, nobody forced you. You're just a man of your word. And you kept your word. Dame, because you're my sister. No matter how much I give you a hard time, you know I love you. Right on time. We were about 5 minutes from the Festival of Fantasy Parade stepping off in Frontier Lane. Oh, your bet. Your bet was a Mickey pretzel. I bought you a Mickey pretzel. You didn't need to wear a trash bag. Oh, wait, I mean Jersey. Yeah, well, your dad made the deal. You did bet me a pretzel. That is correct. But still, you're a man of your word. Whew. It's a warmin'. Okay, that was creepy. That stick just went into my ear. His dad made him. His dad made him do it. His dad made the bet. His dad made him wear the jersey. But I made sure I brought two, right? He didn't. I was prepared for that mess. And yes, I got drug into it. It's okay. Like I said, good sport, man of his word. Okay. Okay, that was weird. I've never seen that before. Somebody actually took the stroller, put it outside of the rope, and then the mom and dad stood behind the rope. I'm like, it's not safe for anybody to be on the other side of the rope. Why would you put your kid in a stroller on the outside? Almost there, guys. Got about another 2 minutes till the parade steps off. See what kind of fun interaction we had today. Saturday we had, oh my goodness, 4 of the 7 dwarfs came over and said hi to us. Alice came and had tea with us. Yeah, Super Fluffy Yeti. The 3 o'clock parade is at 2 o'clock today. It'll be here at 2:12. Number of times I have reminded myself that this is a family-friendly channel. Let's just say I'm not the first person in chat. At least gives me a few seconds to filter my replies. I am impressed by your filtering. So do me a favor. This is the challenge. The challenge is to put into the comments after the stream, what was your favorite part of the parade? Comments after the stream. What was your favorite part of the parade? Cake says, if anyone needs a filter, it's Dame Dystopia. Yeah, she needs like the, you know, like on air handlers for air conditioning, typically they're like 1 inch thick. Dame's is a 5-inch thick filter. Now that made me laugh out loud, brother. Oh man. If you're at work, you should be laughing out loud. People just think you're crazy and didn't take your medication today. Oh. I was in my office and there was a gnat flying around and I'm like, Somebody walked in my office and they looked at me and I'm like, honest to God, there's a gnat. I took my medication today. They laughed so hard. They laughed so hard. I've reached that age where my filter is broken, so I need duct tape. Send it. Right, big mouth, big. Oh, Cakes. Cakes is working on becoming Dame's new target this stream and taking me out of the firing line. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that this lady is wearing, what, 3-inch heels? Wow. Hats off to you. To me. Hats off to you. Goodness my gracious. That's gotta hurt. It's gotta hurt your feet. Ice is too hot. Yes, I know it's hot. Newsflash phone. It's hot outside. Kick says I'm always a target. Hatbox Ghost in the house. What's up? I know, listen, that's what I'm like. Man, her feet are gonna kill her. She's at work. She was a Disney employee. Oh, clouds are going everywhere but over the sun. Everywhere but the sun. Kelly's just sometimes observant. The problem is Dame is misleading you all as to the fact that she has a filter and doesn't put it into chat, because I still get my text message and there's no filter on her text messages. It's like a bad cell phone. It filters stuff on YouTube and not to the text to Kelly. Patrick Julian, good afternoon. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Here's the truth of the matter. Couldn't do it without these amazing people. These amazing mods. Couldn't be here without you guys watching every week with us. And we hope you have a great time with us this week, because there's going to be a lot of fun stuff with Meyers in the Mouth this week. Meyers in the Mouth. Oh, God, that's going to stick. Meyers in the Mouse this week and next week. Even with season passes, we typically avoid August. It's just too hot. I hear you. Kara says, hey, Kelly, these Finleys were ninja watching because we were doing homeschool work this morning, but now we are done for the day, so now we get to enjoy the rest of the stream. Awesome. Well, that's perfect. Homework's done. Parade time. Smickey's Mouse. It's good to see you. Kelly, are you in a jungle or what? Yeah, I'm literally in a bush because Disney has yet to trim the bush. It needs a trimming. Disney, I know you watch my stream sometimes. We would be very happy if you took a minute and trimmed back this tree. And it's outside of the... It has grown outside of the railings here, so... You're amazing. I know you got more, probably bigger fish to fry, but boy, if the horticulture team could come and just maybe give it a little snip, we'd appreciate it. And then you share gifts on the live stream, Kelly. You're absolutely welcome, Kelly. You're spot on with what you said. Thanks, Patrick. You guys are truly amazing. I'd be sitting at home eating bonbons on the couch getting fat if it wasn't for you guys. Here she comes again. Bless her heart. All right. The windows are going up. There we go. Yeah, they're moving a little faster today. too, Johnny.
Hear ye, royal guests from
Near and far.
Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and
you will be a part of the magic.
For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
I'll be tipping that hat, Bryn.
It's a festival of fantasy.
Stepping back into the bushes just for a minute until I can see Beauty and the Beast come around the corner. I know some of you are dancing at home right now. I know you are. I see him coming right there. Let it go, let it go.
Somebody else I've got a dream. Can't you see me with that special little looking? Rolling in the rainbow down the street.
Life under the sea is better than any king they got up there.